click on that and say hello to YouTube. Do, 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 do.
Greatest of all time.
Party.
So
I think
cringy.
I just extended
Yeah,
it
this
too
isn't.
much.
Wait, is my voice crunchy or?
Oh, No, just your face.
Because this is how it's
Oh
supposed
yeah.
Hey,
I think you got to see it before, but the
to. Don't need to use.
Oh my God.
What's up?
this.
No Jay.
Yeah, you showed me.
No Jay.
Playing the Cheese Goblin or different characters? So this character is one of the main ones that I'm playing.
Oh, could this happen?
No, Paz is still alive. I'll be playing. I've been playing both of
We're
them
gonna fix it.
Damn.
We're gonna fix it.
Yeah.
through all of these. Today might be a lot more of this guy because we have. So essentially, the reason why we are in our current arc is there's peace talks that are supposed to be happening between a bunch of the different factions and a bunch of the different major cities, and so this guy is a part of all of that. Pass has taken a little bit of a backseat because this guy's a main. Much more relevant character to this particular part of the story. I still have a thing that I'm going to be swapping over to Paz for. There was essentially something approved over this week that ties a couple of characters' stories together, and so I was keeping Paz on the sideline last week because I didn't want to potentially run into that other character because the thing that we're doing wasn't approved yet. But so this time I can be out a little bit more. But I am gonna need needed as this is the Runebreaker as this guy for probably a good bit of today. So he'll still be here. We'll swap back and forth. It's been very much going along the lines of I play a little bit of Paz, I play a little bit of this guy, then I go invisible and fly around and see what people are up to. I might turn into Runebreaker again or Paz again. So it's been a very, I don't know, loose in that sense. But it's just really dictated by what's going on at any given time. But today and tomorrow will probably be, or today and next week will probably be a lot more of Runebreaker than anything else because we have, I believe, 2 episodes left. He's just more important to the story of this particular arc right now. After this arc, we won't see the Runebreaker again for a while. And Paz just, I'll be honest, just hasn't had a lot to do since we got here. We got some of the research stuff going, but past that, we haven't had a whole lot to do. We are going to. There's the one thing that I've been talking about, the thing that I got approved, that I want to sort of show off. Hopefully, the 2 characters that are involved can run into each other and have that interaction, because that'll be interesting. But yeah, it's kind of where we're at.
It's because the weight painting is just.
It just doesn't.
I'll throw it in your mouth. You ready?
Are we that time again where we're gonna start hearing sirens regularly? Let me just.
Guess so.
Oh, okay. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm eating my quesadilla post-traumatized.
You did fucking amazing. Good job, man.
Oh, thanks.
Great. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh shit! Everyone's watching. What the fuck?
Yeah. Why wouldn't we?
Fair.
I say this with a million, what's the word I'm looking for? With 100% certainty, there's no one I would have rather fucking play. You play Runebreaker, dude.
Aw, stop.
You
Gonna
fucking
make
kill
me
it every time.
blush.
I'll
think
say
Luke's
it
dead
was
to the
really
world.
funny. Rye was like, "I'm listening to something."
Oh, he went to go now.
He just sends
Also,
me
I did not
Geiger's-
mean
Yeah,
to leave as soon as you joined the call. It's just
that was pretty obvious. Took a while.
Duty.
That makes sense.
It ended up being a little bit more hectic and like faster flowing than I wanted it to, because we were definitely I was like, oh god, we gotta get the next thing. Oh god, we gotta get the next model out. So, but it worked out pretty well. Yeah.
It was perfect for like feverish nightmare business. Like she looks over and immediately.
Yep.
Transitional-
Like, there's nothing there, and then there's something there.
Yep. Yeah, trying to keep your focus in one direction so that we could like put something
Now look at
behind
me.
you is
Now
like.
look at them. Now look at me. Now
Yeah,
look at
exactly.
them. Now look at me.
Which honestly,
Really well, to be
it's
fair.
easy because you command a presence already as Runebreaker, so
Yeah.
pretty good.
Great.
This man goes out from strolls and all of a sudden like
be there, so
No, that's you know I had a notion in my mind original of like maybe I make him a little bit more charismatic, but then he can like turn up the gross intensity, right? But then I realized at some point that I think it's much more interesting if he just like just him appearing somewhere, people are like, you know, like that.
creation precedes you.
You get that
It
tense.
We know
automatically.
each other.
It's one of those things where like the more that you would show your cards as a Runebreaker takes away that like dangerous air that he has. So
Yeah,
the second
yeah.
that the Runebreaker starts to do something, we know something's gone to the worst possible scenario.
Yeah,
Even you
yeah.
asking idle questions has an air of danger to it automatically. He's like, is he?
Yeah,
trying to
you-
get
you-
an edge
yeah,
on
you
something?
never know
He's
any,
just
yeah.
walking. He says,
I like that like constant era of tension.
okay.
Yes, I am recording now.
You're not approachable the same way that like the gods play with me because
Okay.
Arlo's dad, family man.
Do you know how difficult? So I'm the kind of person who, whenever character I play, I'm always the one walking around and saying hi to everyone. To like,
Paz is your
to fucking like,
huge contrast.
yeah, it's like I have to untrain myself.
Why would you do that? Whenever.
Why did you say hi? Why would you do that?
I have to untrain myself to being like hi.
Better than an animal.
As I'm sitting there, while you two are interacting, intentionally standing like this, so like the crack ideally isn't seen, even though like
I was full.
obviously
I was full, like hands behind my back.
Yeah, weird. Yeah, this is constrained to the wrist.
Yeah,
Wait until he was gone.
good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh,
I'm glad this scene worked out well though, and I'm glad you all enjoyed it. So
Dude,
Sick.
that is working. Yeah, it was great.
Like, there's a showrunner aspect, but the psychology of like keeping yourself in her peripheral so she's always looking to you is such a power move.
and it was also I also like the fact that though like in the end though, because at the point we were trying to make is that it's just being her the entire time, and this
Yeah.
she has the representation of her nightmare as the Runebreaker, but the reason why she knows everything is because he knows everything is because it's actually her.
I love that.
That's such a good twist.
When your path comes a calling before you're ready. And
And you can thank her for recording that line, by the way.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
no, you're just an amazing voice actor that you copied right
Oh yeah, no, I just
throwing his voice.
I'm sure that wasn't easy for you.
you know, it's
Oh, dude, that shit was
oh.
peak.
But by the way, you guys didn't see it, but during the part where you were like, after you were like beating the guy up, your body was like fucking twisted, and it was just really funny to look at because it looked like you were in like a crab position. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a little bit. Yeah, I like. Okay, I don't think people can see it, but
I have a base station here.
Because
and
it
a
has
base
this
station
one
here.
still.
yeah.
Here is a really tall bed, so if I'm too far on the ground, it loses
Yep.
tracking on that side.
Yeah. I mean, it was just like, okay, I think she turned her camera off, so nobody's seeing this weird perspective right now. But
I kept the cameras off because I wanted it to be like a POV experience.
yeah, it was good.
Oh yeah.
Good. I think it was a good call.
My fucking camera on my
Especially because I fucking scrumbled.
Yes, yes.
And or does.
And then you got up and you got right.
I can't close
And then we, you know,
Todd.
got to have some fun with Shaka.
So we have to. There's a logical like we have an easy.
Yeah, he directly asked me to like wait till you got in so that we could surprise you with that one.
Using something that would likely be heavily religiously tied to his stuff.
No, I did not.
Yeah.
You're
We
not
got
trying
Dickory's
hard
wild, emotional displacement of.
So have fun today,
Talk to his dad.
everybody.
We're gonna have so much fun.
This is now mission imperative slightly.
We're gonna have so much fun.
You know, more bad guys are showing up.
Agree to like vibe with it.
It's great.
Otherwise, it might
excited.
fail.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I need to have at least I would like to think I need to have a deep understanding.
And then we
of
get to do
ready to live
politics
for
talk for 4 hours next week.
full Santa from the ether.
Yeah.
I'm ready to live through more historical.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like,
Okay.
you ready for meeting RP? Because it's gonna be meeting RP.
Buzzwords for part of my sister's identity.
Either that or hell is gonna try to murder everyone. Who knows?
We'll try.
They better account for a lunch break, like an hour and a half, and be like, all right, let's go get water.
I would do something very, very bad depending on how you feel.
Yeah.
The connection to like this.
I need to stand up.
I think somebody explained what we're saying is we have pipe from here to there. And the in between.
Basically.
Just to confirm, we're starting in the dorms today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What is that noise? You were stuck into my
Senka
room.
is in that
in
between area.
doing
I don't know if I need to
roleplay.
put them towards Mortis or bring them to us. Because
Are you actually?
Ideally,
No,
us,
her cat.
but
I'm aiming towards
It's because she's so small.
in the crossfire.
You are looking up.
They're getting
Coming up
downloaded or
to
uploaded.
being a year old and she's still so small. I'm scared that she'll like run under my feet or
Yeah,
something.
'cause-
And
Oh.
How do we
Like,
defeat
Is that why you're looking out, or are you looking up because so you can look straight?
Oh, lifting the. Okay, yeah. All right. I was like, wait, what? The way you made it look like she was like looking at somebody. I was like, what the fuck?
I thought she was on because I'm seeing under my mask. I thought she
Yeah.
was on the headboard.
Yeah, that makes sense. It took me a moment to. It's like, is she so tiny that her cat's taller than her? Like, what the fuck? All right.
fucking coin in
No, I'm a matchy beast. I'm gonna bite people in the tail. Yeah, good.
Come on.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Your scene was really good. The
Yeah.
fucking
Thank you so much.
pre-scene was really good. It's very inspiring. It's kind of
Yeah.
it's awful how similar Clara and Talia's father figures are.
Everyone's got father
just
issues, huh?
has- I was about to say with Talia's, he just has that thick layer of southern charm that he sits in. He really like what is he really gaslights you into thinking he's good. He's
Oh
really
yeah.
good.
No, absolutely.
That adds to it. The softness. of his t-shirt.
Yeah.
No, glad you enjoyed it though. I'm happy people liked it.
VCDU and Fortune News.
Me and Yodi. We typically
Fuck me.
we've been using a couple different ones. I think last session we used Carbillo comms.
Let's use the Carbillo comms.
They're so washed.
I got it. Hold on.
You are?
Hold on, I'll name it.
Okay, you got it.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
Hi-oh.
long day.
Oh. Thank you.
And Niall's here too.
Holy.
We're so fucked. I mean, y'all are fucked. I'm fine. Here, let me get
I'm
these.
fine.
Let me get the little.
I'm doing great.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey,
We're
Ben.
doing
Yeah,
great.
you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic.
For half of us to come back as statues.
You need to come back as statues. You just be in that spot.
Yeah, you're not coming back.
Yeah.
You're not coming back, bud.
I mean, you'll get added as a decoration.
Let's see what
to
we
a
can
lovely
manage today.
maze.
Let's give the benefit of the doubt. They might.
How's he looking today? Oh, a little bit weathered.
Working on
Weathered.
A little stiff, perhaps.
an antitoxin.
No,
for
I got a
venom,
better
and
one.
Maybe that'll help with the petrification. You feel yourself starting to petrify, and you know you're cooked, so you just flip them off at the end. So it's just
This man won't do that.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Just be honest there.
Hi, Oracle. Hi, Panda.
Sorry, I froze for a second. Oh my goodness. Hello.
Oh, good.
we're gonna be great friends. Imagine.
Are we?
I completely
Yeah.
forgot to change my profile picture.
Okay.
that to me this entire arc.
We're gonna be great friends.
Uh-huh. Why?
cuz.
Well, I mean, I
Okay.
I needed to change my
I guess we'll find out in character.
Like, you know, I could put
Some crazy things will be happening today.
to date
Oh
That
yeah,
will make
I
such
can't
things
wait.
a little bit difficult.
as a womanizer.
I mean, only if you're on the wrong side.
Mama.
What is there a right side and a wrong side?
Is there a right side?
Yeah, the right side is stay the fuck out of the Argus business. That's the fucking right side.
Listen. The last time one of y'all tried to keep us out of Argus business ended up in you getting challenged by your brother in ritual combat. So I'm gonna stay here winning.
We don't claim him anymore. He went back to you guys.
No, I know. But the reason why that happened is because he tried to keep us out of Argus business.
This is true. This is fair.
So you know, like you can keep us out, but we know what happens. Yeah, exactly.
Like no joke, I do love the outfit you chose for this guy. It's really cool looking.
You can thank Lucy for it.
Got a little style. Oh, okay, cool.
He's the one who made it. Yeah, I like it though. It's been working out well. I definitely made him a little bit taller because I was like, it just makes sense that he'd be a little bit more of like a looming presence.
That's fair, yeah.
But yeah, otherwise it's been good, especially with the creepy ring that he cleans his fingernails on.
Ooh, let me see. Let me see it. Yeah, that is pretty neat.
So I just half the time I just stand there and I'm just doing this.
Just so clean, just well.
Whenever he thinks that someone who like he doesn't deserve his time is like they're talking, he's just like. We had like a reporter come up and start asking questions, and it was just like, while Godblade answered.
That's really fun.
You're not worth the dirt under my fingernails.
You can have the dirt under my fingernails. You're not worth it, though.
Exactly. But yeah, well, I do know that there's some stuff going down today, so we'll see how much of that stuff is going down.
I need to ask Shannon because she did some. She said was
Yeah,
she said
she's
some
in the
crazy shit.
absence notice, so you might. I
mean, she's right over there.
imagine. Oh, well, she's AFK, so. Yeah. Cool. Give her a sec, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
What is this guy doing?
We jumping, we chilling, we vibing. He's.
Yeah.
Why is. Chris, why are you naked?
Oh.
Okay.
That man is up to no good.
You know, I guess you know.
Yeah, I guess.
Do.
Have mom get mad and bitch out Elliot instead.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll be something.
Oh, is Lou having?
Oh, that's right. You're gonna have to watch your sons murder each other. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. Killing. I can fix that.
That's all right.
I can't believe you tried to interrupt cute time.
Lulu's having issues? Is that what I just heard?
I was this close.
He hasn't been online. He might be like either sick or asleep, so we're trying to figure it out.
Okay.
And then you yell.
I guess the duel can always wait a little bit.
His silent off even more.
I hope he's all right. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, that's the ultimate thing.
That is the number one thing here. Yes.
I love that your boy was just like, "Are you sure you want?"
Hello, child.
Hello.
What's up?
How's it going?
What's up, Dad? Good.
Ah!
Stuff. I saw you in a you're like in a call of Howl or something, or you're like doing some last minute preparations or something.
No, we were doing a pre-scene for Clara.
Oh, yeah, the pre-scene. Okay.
Yeah, we gave her generational trauma. in the forms of a dream sequence. So.
Oh, okay. Nice.
A little bit short,
maybe
but
not
yeah.
nice. Oh. Okay.
That's fun.
Yeah, no. Oh my god, my computer is not liking turning around. Okay.
Yeah.
There's
Hi.
a
Hi, I'm
lot out there at the
existing now. Wait,
moment.
do we have
Yep.
legs? I do not have legs.
Legs. Legs. Even I'm getting stutters, and I have the beast.
So since Runebreaker doesn't need me in, I don't know. He said last session he said something along the lines of like I don't need you to do anything here. So does that mean we go home? What are we doing? How are we doing?
Well, no, I'm just that day. Like there was nothing else that needed doing.
Oh, okay. I can't go home.
No.
I miss my dog.
I see. No. Well, you know,
How
we
is
need.
Mr. Fluffers doing?
We need. Definitely
care
still
of him.
alive. Definitely still alive.
Why are you
Definitely
saying it like
not
that?
a
That sounds weird.
three-headed
Oh.
chimera. By the way, yep. Nope. No. There's no sort of
Is he still a
experimentation
loving
going on.
dog, or is he like?
He's
Will have
dog-ish.
personality changes?
He's dog-ish. Look, all I'm saying is, have you ever seen Full Metal Alchemist? You tried to do a little splicing. What?
I hate you, Dad. You're mean. You're a psychopath. What the fuck?
You left him in my care. What'd you? I thought that was the go ahead.
Unbelievable.
Wait, no. Weirdly, like, Runebreaker isn't cruel. Like, he never like, on a grand scale, sure, but like individually, not really.
On a grand scale, I'm not cruel. I just
Like against humanity as a whole, he's cruel, but like towards a person, I mean, you know, mostly just because he doesn't think that any of them are actually worth his time, so he doesn't give them the time to be cruel to. But you know, otherwise, yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Now, you know, God Hand, I had to make his kids fight each other because, you know, I had to stay winning. But you know, you're good. You're good.
That's happening. Yeah, they're gonna fight. That's gonna be
potentially, because nobody can apparently find Lulu.
Oh.
As in, he hasn't been online, so hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he just fell asleep.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Lulu.
So, you know, maybe that happens later today. Maybe that happens next episode. Maybe Maybe he shows up soon, and everything's fine.
Yeah, sure. He shows up. Yeah, she should. Yeah, it's concerning. Oh well.
Minorly worrying for sure.
Yeah.
There's a lot of other stuff to have happen, so.
Did this happen before?
I don't think with Lulu in specific. You know, we do know that he does have some illness issues, so hopefully that didn't flare up and do bad things.
Exactly. Yeah.
So we cross our fingers and hope he's okay.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I wasn't aware.
I was not aware either until somebody told me about a few minutes ago. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Alright, so no Lulu. Well, I hope he's fine.
Yeah.
He's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. It is most likely just oversleeping. Yeah.
Yep.
That wouldn't be the first person, not gonna be the last person to oversleep. Like, I think either last week or 2 weeks ago, I laid down for like, I'm just gonna take a 30-minute nap. I wake up 3 hours later having missed an entire session of something. It was like, okay, I guess I was more tired than I expected. So yeah, that's the state of things at the moment.
And today are not the peace talks. Tomorrow, next.
It should be
session,
next
right?
week.
If it
Today
happens.
is when a lot of the other parties get in.
Oh, somebody arrives, right? Some other person.
So the matron, the wave matron is coming in from Ryden. And apparently her and the Runebreaker really don't get along. So that'll be fun. Well, more like she just
Can I
finds
hate
him
on her as
creepy
well?
and bad. And I'm sure some other cities are getting some people in.
Can I hate her
And then
too? Did you talk shit about her when Orpheus was young? Did you like say this woman there? She's fucking shit. I don't trust her. She sucks.
I mean, I wouldn't say in so many words, but like, I don't think you've ever heard him talk about any of the other other High Lords or to be
Okay.
like good.
Okay. Oh, all the other highlights suck.
Yeah, they're all. But like the thing is, like, it's kind of hard to differentiate because like one thing you will know is that he finds almost everyone below him. Right, like he just doesn't give time to people, and you know, doesn't care about them openly or by any means. Funnily enough, like you probably, if you would have looked back at the way that you were raised, you would have realized that you would have gotten more attention and time and like this like weird almost affection by seeing how he talks to other people. So it may have seemed like a bit of like a rude or like harsher upbringing, but like seeing how he is with like everyone else and then like looking at how he's with you, you may have realized that he definitely treats like you better.
Okay.
No, or I guess the way to put it is with more attention. Whether or not that's a good thing, that's up to you to interpret.
It's more like this is an experiment. I'm paying more attention to this.
Yeah, would you rather be, bro, I wish you didn't look at me, or like, well, I mean, at least he's, you know, in his own way, it seems like he cares a bit. That's
okay.
You know, that's up to you of how you want to interpret that part.
Okay.
Because he's,
So
you'll know, and you'll know it's like, he's not a violent person, but and his method is more or less making people fight and do things for him rather than necessarily getting directly involved.
Yeah, he lets people be violent. He
Yeah,
isn't
or-
violent, but he lets
So
violence be inflicted by others.
This situation with the Godblade's two sons, where like he clearly kind of like edged the two parties together and ended up making this be the showdown. This is not the first time you would have seen something like that.
Okay.
Of like
Would you
directly
say that
making
Runebreaker
people
is,
pitting
like,
them.
responsible for Orpheus becoming a Doppler? Like, did he like pull strings and be like, "Hey, you put him in a training program or something?" Or would you say?
I think it's one of those things where. So it's kind of weird because it's one of those things where like he wouldn't go to someone and be like, "Yes, I am pulling a string." He just goes and does a thing, and people feel like they have to do it. So like, yes, but also it is to him is just a natural thing, right? Like when he goes to tell someone, he expects it to happen, and those people know the consequences of, or it's actually more like they are afraid of the potential consequences, even if they don't know what they are. Because they just assume like, oh, he's like this like bad guy looking, he doesn't have a good reputation. If I say no to him, I'm gonna die, or someone's gonna kill me, or he'll kill me. But he doesn't go to someplace and be like, hey, if you don't do this, your children are gonna disappear, right? Like, he never says anything like that. People just automatically assume it because of everything else.
No, the room breaker said he was gonna kill my wife.
Well, yes, but she deserves it.
Who's his wife?
I have no idea, actually.
Does he have a wife?
I apparently.
Hey, like if he touches a woman, she just fucking dies. Isn't that what his power is? Like,
I mean, have you seen his wife? Because I haven't.
If I touch somebody, I mean, either he probably vaporized her.
It probably fucking broke her in half.
Thing in the bed with them. Oh my god.
He literally rocked the world.
Basically, what Orpheus could have done is like walk up to like the agency or whatever, whoever trains the spies and the Dopplers, and be like, hey, I wanna join, and they're like, oh my god, that's Runebreakers above the sun movement, and you're like, oh yeah, sure you can join, yeah.
So up to you. It's either you did that on your own, or the other way to play it is you just woke up one day and the Runebreaker told you to go there, and it was already all arranged.
You would definitely see the talent he has, right? Because he was just like a street urchin, and he was like,
you know what?
Stealing shit and.
No, you did it by yourself.
No. Okay.
Why? It would have been eventually like he would have told you that your training's good, and now you get to decide what you want.
Hello, everybody. Start to gather up at the front.
So it's the same reason where Clara's where she is. Soon. So you may have been able to eventually pull up on this, but he essentially any of these kids that he's gathered, he does just at some point just let them go wherever they want to.
Okay. Okay.
A lot of them stick around in doing something around Raiden, but obviously some go to other places.
Okay.
And that is the experiment.
Okay. You're right. You're so right. You're right. You're right.
Maybe I was right, and Arlo is dead, but a little further than I thought.
Bro, you're gonna die.
What's up, Strider?
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, gang.
Alright, guys. Hello.
So good.
Listen up!
Another episode of Eden Lost. Lulu is MIA, so we'll see if he pops in a little later or not. However, today's going to be a chill episode for those who get that or not. We'll see.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
You're all dead. All of you.
You're all dead, yeah.
Oh god.
We will have all of you would be aware of the lasting delegation. This is the last political figure popping in before the big political talks. So you will be aware that the Weave Matron is popping in at some point in the morning. Okay. Short and sweet. Anyone have any questions for the admins before we head on in?
Actually, yes.
Poi?
Is there going to be a meeting for the cadets at the start or no?
There possibly might be one. Not to my knowledge at the moment, so just keep your ears or eyes out for that. But I'm not aware of any planned meeting in the morning. Any other questions? Imagine.
So if Lou's not here, I assume we're postponing fight.
We're gonna hold off until we can't.
We're gonna put a pin on it at the moment, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna put a pin on it.
If it does show up in like an hour, would you guys plan to do it still, or would you push it till next episode?
It was originally planned to be in an hour, so yes. If he does pop in, that'll be a go ahead.
Okay.
Somebody call that man.
Cool.
Forgot that was today.
I have Avatar dithering on, so I can't see the back line if anyone has their hand up.
I think
You
we're
know what
good.
you're referring to.
I think we're good. Get to your places, everybody. Get to your places, and we will go cards up in another couple minutes.
If you guys have any personal questions you'd like to ask, we'll be over here on the left side.
All right. We'll go past for now. Oh, hello. How's Simon been?
Not great.
Again, continuing.
Well, having Arlo get taken away and watching everybody come down with chaos flu not being able to do anything about it, he's not going to be in a good mood.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
I love Paz, he's so cool. He's so cool and awesome, man.
You need to turn the fluorescent off.
Huh?
You got the fluorescent on. You should get that taken away. It's not a. I mean, it looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, but.
I got told it was a permanent thing.
Oh no, I know. I'm joking. Like, you should. That seems bad for you. Does it itch or you know?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm hurt on both shoulders. I also got bit as well.
I get to have fun time with chaos magic stuff today because certain Paz-related backstory stuff got approved.
I'm excited for you. You'll have to let me know if there's any model updates as well. If that's the case.
No. It's part of the reason why his eyes are like this.
Oh, that's gonna be fun to find out.
So we might.
In a year's time.
Well, it really depends on how much passing time I got, because I also got to do a bunch of fucking room breaker shit, because we have matrons coming in, so. But I'm hoping to. That's the other High Lord of Raiden. So I probably have to do a little bit there, but yeah. Today I'm playing today by ear.
Hope for the best.
Yeah. All right, let's scoot that up there. Huh? Have fun in there, Simon.
But they said the ghost is still sad.
It's a sad machine.
It said to do the prophecy thing. We went to the prophecy place.
Well, now it's telling you to do something else. That's what you get for talking to ghosts.
And Kane says he's a god baby just casually over dinner.
Oh. Okay. Okay. We have been given the go-ahead to like talk about all the things, I think, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Kind of hard not to, considering you went to the respite with them.
Cool. Yeah, true. Well, there's a few things that I have in my pocket that I might drop on. Anyway, yeah. Have fun in there. I'll see you when I see you. Hello? Oh. Safe house.
Hey. Hi. Shenanigans.
Aw, look at everybody here. All snuggled up in your beds and
3-minute
stuff.
warning, everybody. 3-minute warning. Make sure you are inside the map where you belong. 3 minutes.
I don't want to go inside the map without asking permission first. Consent is important.
Hello. What the fuck?
Why are you over there? Get up from your bed.
Tell me what to do.
Stop defying the laws of gravity. You're not dusk. You don't have that core.
Ask him to float me.
Get in your bed.
Get in your bed.
Are you ready to respond to the horrors?
I caused generational trauma.
Don't kick the bed, okay? I'll kill you.
Fucking bed, you freak.
I'll actually beat the shit out of you.
3-minute warning. 2-minute warning, actually.
You know what? Now I'm just gonna do this.
I'm gonna be awake already, because I'm not dealing with this.
You hate me. You hate me. Shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I've seen what state she'll be in when she wakes up.
I'm gonna pull your tail through the slats of the wood of the bed so it can sleep there.
That would be so.
Ah, man, it's so great that I got a bed to lay down in to like do things like this.
Raise your arm above your head. Do you? Okay, no.
It would not be deserved.
I had an issue for the longest time where if I reached
You know what, Carrox, you're so right. Hey, Dagger.
like the whole model, including the feet, would go up.
Ow. What the fuck?
Alright, y'all. Have fun today. We'll chatter as we go along.
Carrick said it wasn't too late in the pre-lobby to slap you. So I took their suggestion.
Yeah, it looks so good. I love the colors. Aces.
What the hell?
Downstairs real quick. Hey. Darling, you alright? Hey.
Hey, what's wrong with that one?
Not sure.
I don't know. Hang on. Billy, you okay?
Everything okay?
Man.
I think a nightmare.
Where are you?
No, not man. Don't come and go. How the hell we're doing good?
You're fine.
I'll check outside.
Come on, let's get you up. Come on. I'm hungry.
I'm calling that to my baby. I'm fucking my arm.
Tilted off the bed. Are you alright?
No more top bunk for you.
People that have fallen from the top bunk.
Yeah.
Now you come back up.
I'm okay. She fell off the top bunk.
No
She said she
shit.
was okay. You're bleeding a little bit, girl. You hit your head too hard.
Mom, hello, my mom, fuck. Me, but we've been through them part man thing.
Charlie's got you some water.
Mom, been mine.
Medic boy.
I can get one.
Browns, make your own hash brown.
Clara
Make yourself
looks
safe.
like she had a nightmare and fell off the bed.
Tough relax.
Take it slow.
Did you like?
You really can't sleep with anything.
yourself?
Oh, they're already fried. You just
hold that there for a minute. Be good.
Yeah. Then I'm okay, and I'm like going on with me.
Put your teeth in first, old man. She's
Man.
good. You're seeing straight, right? Nothing,
got some galls for
nothing
the
fuzzy,
head.
nothing foggy, anything like that. Yeah, give me that back.
Ah.
I just got hash browns downstairs and probably some coffee.
So watch made this
Hash browns are gonna be right
Oh, and then just put anything on it.
Yeah, whatever toppings.
All right.
It's
okay to say no.
I don't know.
I'm gonna give her a handkerchief and got peer ball over her eye.
Yeah,
Yes.
fair point. Fair
I got
point.
it.
Guys.
Your face is a mess.
Thank you, Sev.
Thank you.
I thought she was best. She was like, go to sleep fast. And I'm like,
Here, you want us to give you a minute so you can get dressed and
I thought she was my sister trying to wake me up.
It's I think I'll be okay. I'm just a little.
Listen, you can listen. You can take today off. Isaac's only going to be doing a brief meeting this morning.
Make the people with the car on them, don't all about to go all boopy.
That's okay.
Yeah, I was hoping that it wouldn't linger for this long, but maybe it triggered something else. I don't know.
I just
I have seen that exactly once in my life. That theory had to be burned to the ground.
That's terrifying. Okay, fine.
Now it was a bigger, more people affected, but that thing that apparently happened with y'all when you started going at it, with the hunger and all that, on the mark killed that to the spring, the entire damn cliff, and it spread like wildfire. Oh, comparing them lucky, then we're still pending on top of the ground.
You stay and rest.
Be catching up to her then.
If there's anything important for
Man, I wouldn't be surprised if all of them were having the craziest thing possible.
Yeah. Might be worth checking on everyone then, yeah?
For a little bit.
Keep an eye on all of them. All of them. Every single one.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday was a lot, so I do not blame you. Yeah, from what I was told about what everyone went through, it sounds like it was more than what people bargained for.
I'll tell you about it when we get home. I think you're like one of like 5 people here. You might be ask me that.
Is that not appropriate?
You sure you're alright? You fucking somersaulted out of that bed.
Oi! You!
Right, so we have to investigate ghost stuff.
If you're not feeling all right, you stay in bed, yeah? If you can't climb up there, then do mine. I don't want to fall down again, okay? Alright.
Fair.
It's not that hard. If you listen close enough, it's not that hard.
Once I can actually understand. Thank you, Pass.
That's not a real theory. Like, really, that's up? I've seen that once in my life. And that theory had to be burned to the ground to keep that from spreading. Now, compare about Bucky that we are still here and talking and it. Anyway, take care of him, okay? Okay. Now I'm gonna go on my copy for all you stop complaining. Now I'm my fucking teeth in.
Yeah, have your coffee, put your teeth in afterwards so don't get stained. Go on.
Is everything okay over here?
I don't know what that is, but I think it's a potato. Right?
Yeah, shut it up and then fry a
I
potato.
wanted to share this with you, Scout, last night, but shutdown is happening. It sounded like he said something along the lines of he tried to talk with or communicate with somebody. Oh god, there's a voice in my brain. And then got stuck. 1 second.
Thank you.
That's fine.
What's up, Damien?
I think there's apparently a celestial of some sort of
I believe it's.
Um,
I'm not 100% on it, but I believe it's
easier, I suppose.
If all the people that want to do the fog investigation can gather and stay, so we can talk about stuff happened last night. So I just want to give that information around to whoever wants it after announcements, of course.
That's fine.
Cool.
So basically, if positively, Bill just don't make her do anything too heavy.
Yeah,
I don't plan on it. I was just informed, but thank you, Paz.
It was just like, hey,
Morning,
yeah.
Scott.
That was great.
Peppers, fish, whole smorgasbord.
Mama, call me up!
I do like
Well, you get your hash on right there.
Mom, and my coffee at.
Coffee. Yes, that table right over there next to the
Mama. Thank you!
Grab a plate of potatoes.
Space between us for him.
You
know what? I can make
I figured that would be important to notice.
You know, it really is.
Well, but bam, bang, my baby open like a bumper bam pool.
All right.
Left side is uncooked, right side's cooked.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
This is going to be relatively quick. I don't have much to go over. First things first, just for the things that will more than likely be happening today. We're still expecting the Weave Matron to arrive for the talks. That is likely to happen today. So more than likely, if the horn is sounded, much like the last time when High Lords have arrived, that's probably what it is. So just be on the lookout for if there's any delegations coming up the street. Secondly, for those who may not be aware, as of last night, Arlo is no longer a member of our delegation. They have formally accepted their title as heir to the God's Blade, and upon immediately taking up the title, his brother challenged him for it. It is
Hey, thank you, May.
thing that is allowed in Raiden, to challenge for the right of succession. At some point today, more than likely, that duel will be taking place, probably sometime in the afternoon, if it is to happen. Judas will also be present for it. Elliot asked them directly to be on standby for medical. Where it's taking place, I do not know yet, but once I do know, I will be there. That is my top priority, to make sure that goes through without issue. And with that said, as I don't expect it from any of you, do not interfere with Raiden politics, or you are going straight home. No questions asked. The other bit that I have actually only pertains to those who went to the library on Lumos' behalf. I want to have all of you talk with me very quickly before our day continues. Other than that, the word for the day is holiday. So keep that in mind. That is it. I believe Scout had one other thing they wanted to make mention of in regards to the fog entity. For those who are keeping track of that specifically.
The fog entity was active yesterday, so I wanted to gather people that were interested in that and talk about what they might have said or occurred. And I would like to do that before everyone splits off. So if anyone wants to, just meet me around here. Thanks.
Library crew, we're going to be meeting in the back.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
Have fun.
Well, we will.
I'll get Clara. I'll talk to bed.
I'll come find you after. And particularly now I'd like to talk to them too, and for the same reason.
You missed a full meeting.
No, let's just there is something that
Thank you.
some turbulence for a little bit today. Do you think I should be on fire while we're still nearby about it?
I literally asked Isaac something. What is happening?
How you feeling?
Do that while you have the chance.
That was around in the library in the other place.
Getting arrested.
Asleep here, felt like I wasn't gonna wake up.
He's indisposed at the moment.
Everybody come back out here.
But just yet.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Everyone, please come back out here for one moment.
I'm sure you just heard what I just told Isaac. You know?
I didn't hear it.
Why would you say
that?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I'm gonna keep my big ass.
You're very under the weather.
Nice if I could figure out who made them.
Yeah. General Frigg, the floor is yours.
Right. I'll make this quick. I've written up a warrant of arrest for Miss Heather Ashcroft.
So you need to stay very clear of that.
For this case specifically, I would prefer if those of Reinhold were not around for this business. This is strictly Arcus business, and I don't want any sort of wherewithal rigor room for her. I already have.
Things go sideways, Canvey. It's going to spill out.
I know. Have your armor ready?
I believe that's why he's notifying them, because it is something to be aware of.
I have Mr. Blackley on standby, I have Mr. Niall on standby, and I have those that are willing on my side to help as well, but I don't want this to be an overwhelming, forceful occasion. I want her to come willingly. First and foremost. Listen. I don't wish harm upon her. I like to give those second chances. But it is very clear that her intentions are not aligned with our own. That is the warning I give you all. Very simple, very plain.
When is this to take place?
Within the hour, in fact. Might be when I walk out this door.
Very well. In that case, my formal response will be if this does begin to spill out, our priority will be protecting the civilian populace. We are here as security and nothing more.
You have "bite me" written on her ass?
Does everybody hear that?
Yes,
we are
sir.
defending the civilian populace. We are not getting involved in Argus politics. That is another one-way trip home.
Thank you all. Thank you. Miss Lilith, if you have anything.
No, I think that it's pretty straightforward what's happening, so.
Aye. Alright, I'll get out of your hair. Enjoy your morning. I'll try to.
Best of luck, General. Once again, library, back room. If you went on the library, back room, please. That means you lock.
Alrighty.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Wow.
Yeah, well, let's get going.
Understood.
I wonder what exactly the charges are.
But I don't think that's any of our concern right now, is it?
I suppose not. But it does matter for optics' sake.
It does.
Morning, sir.
I assume I'll come to light once,
She's gotten bigger.
if a proper arrest takes place, hopefully.
You are better at the stuff than I am.
How's your scars, boy?
Oh, do you like this?
Thank you, Talia. Of course she does.
Better than yesterday,
I don't want to kill her.
but
Politics, am I right?
still wrong, of course. Fortunately.
Just, you know, this is a great place to be if you
I don't think you understand how lucky you are. I've seen this exactly once in my life. About 40 years ago. Place where it happened had to be burned to the ground to stop it from spreading.
most adorable bottomless pit in the world.
Agreed.
So if you feel anything, go for the worst. I've had enough of hearing people trying to rip each other to shreds for a lifetime.
Trying to save me the headache of feeding her.
Trying to make sure that doesn't happen again. But at least it hasn't spread.
I was about to say, I can't save anybody from
And that's not to say it can't reactivate again. This thing, nobody's been able to have any idea what this does and how long it sticks around for. And what the permanent effects are.
We'll see you, boo.
You know, yesterday.
Hey.
What about? This is probably one of the worst ideas.
You see this, yes?
So far here, so.
I do.
It's not that bad idea. Could be worse. It is an amazing idea. It's just, bad consequences. But that is why we are all here. To make sure those bad consequences are.
Goblins don't look like this.
We're always here.
It was only after I was touched by that that eventually it turned out like this.
Well, this is going to be a priority for me to look into. See if there's anything to at least remedy.
Take a break.
You! You got shit to take care of, I understand. But at some point in the next few days, I'd like to have a chat. Now that we've got all books open and all that.
I do want to share, speaking of books, I think you would find this interesting here. I've made a few copies of it, so hold on, let me find it.
No, not why.
Okay.
I think you'll think this is cool. It's a shipping manifest from inside the respite. We found an airship in there. This is a shipping manifest of all the ecology that we found in there, and also details on all of them.
And you said for certain this is pre-calamity, yes?
Yes, you can look at the dates. You can look at the dates and cross-reference them. The very last date in the book is 3 days after the calamity.
Oh, is this from the ship that
the
we saw
shipping
on the
manifest? Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm. I figured he would be very interested in that. You know, so.
I believe we
I
managed to
know
confirm
we-
that it was from the Age of Marvels.
We brought back a bunch of stuff as well.
Standby, similar to Reinhold, civilian.
Yes.
My plan is to be on camera.
R&D wants to check it to make sure it's safe, but we found this very tiny little pistol.
Once you get the whole manifest together, written out, I'd love to have that because I want to cross-reference it with this stuff.
No problem.
Should be nearby in terms
There's
of
also a bunch of flight logs that imply different places that it goes to. I'm being called. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I know it is. That's why
Shouldn't be directly.
I guess it's also good to have you guys too.
Listen, Reinhold will just be doing their own thing until needed. Well, at least
you know already, but you don't.
It's curious. Looking at this, there was an implication on one of the logs that we've heard that the calamity was a planned event, that they knew it was going to be happening. This log indicates they were collecting things, storing them, putting them away.
Yes.
This here suggests that that is in fact the case. Or that it happened in a long enough time that they knew that it was going to be happening, or the eventuality of which was going to happen.
Aside from that, it's just kind of.
I mean, the calamity likely didn't happen in a day.
There's a lot that's.
And the truth is, we don't know.
Remember the mention of the drought.
You know.
That's not my job anymore.
I wonder how long they had to know. If they started the project after the calamity started...
Well, if they mentioned that there was a drought, how long does it take for however much water it is to fully qualify as a drought?
If it was natural, dozens of years maybe, yes? But if it's unnatural, if it's fueled by something else... I have had a long-standing theory that I have been completely unable to substantiate. But if I think of it, it makes sense. I have had a long-standing theory that something in the calamity changed the very nature of magic. Changed the very nature of things that would explain why a lot of these artifacts that we recover, seemingly innocuous items, have properties that don't make any sense whatsoever. Now, it's possible that they just made things like that, but why?
Humanity's hubris of that they can.
This isn't spreading.
Maybe it was a pastime to make weird things, but the amount of them there are spread throughout the world, if things were maybe magical in nature for one use, and then magic changes, the very foundation of it changes, then it would stand to assume that the things that were magical beforehand would take on different properties.
Seek what information you can.
But finding all this out,
Planning to try to do stuff without.
how would you ever know?
So maybe we try this first. If it doesn't work, we'll work on. We'll do the.
Well, just something for you to keep in mind as we go along.
Do we know where the drought started? Because there has to, depending on how the terrain is, there has to be a way to see how quickly the water levels depleted. Because there will be clear marks if it just vanished versus slowly going down.
There are some other.
Right? That would make sense to me.
Completed first.
I'm no geologist.
Do what you can in the meantime.
I'm not sure. And to be quite frank, within our own migratory pattern, if we can't tell the order in which things happened, and who knows how the range has changed under the influence of beasts, how much of this they have trampled over.
Well, it wouldn't be surface level. Usually, wouldn't geological changes be more set in stone, literally? Of course, things have been destroyed, but if it's a large enough basin, it's the land itself.
How much time would you need to see geological changes in somewhere that once had moisture but then doesn't have it suddenly?
Very least, I can.
Sorry, hold on, repeat the question.
If you have a geological structure, how much time would you need in order for the layers of it to accumulate to show the change? That's not a question I know the answer to either.
I don't either. No, we'd have to find some geologist somewhere.
My worry is that if this all happened in, let's give it a generous amount of time. Let's see, it took 10 years from when it started to when it ended. Here's a better question. The shrines themselves. If we could figure out how much time it took for them to start to when they were more or less done, that could give us a frame of time, because I would assume that they didn't start the shrine project until they knew that it was happening. Because why would they? Unless, of course...
Unless it was for another purpose.
Or they knew the calamity was going to happen, as they was suggested. If they knew that it was going to happen, and more to the sinister point, if it was planned ahead of time, if the calamity was not a surprise, but rather something that someone or some group made happen on purpose. The implications of which are
That's such a large-scale event, though.
staggeringly absurd, I know. But what if there was something so foul, so awful,
If they planned it, would possibly they had a dragon on their side. Why would one of those want to cause a calamity, though?
My only thought on the matter, let's say you have something in the world which you know you cannot beat. Thing on unfathomable scale and power that is starting to ravage everything. And you have no other knowledge of how to beat this thing except to end everything. And then once the danger has passed, because it cannot sustain itself anymore, you restart everything.
Great cleanse, in a sense. It's possible that it was only intended to be short-term, but they underestimated it.
There's the trick.
Possibly.
They planned for everything to end, for the shrines to eventually come back alive and use the magic lanes, ley lines, to restart everything. But the problem is, the city spun up. They started moving. And we stupidly, unknowingly started mining the very crystals that would have restarted everything.
He's gonna check out the arrival. You wanna go with him?
That's absurd, I know, but
Not quite.
it is a possibility.
Presumably, the shrines were made in very specific locations. Maybe there was some kind of. If you look at an old map, we do have one of those. We got from the airship. If you could plot out where the shrines would have been, I'm going to assume it would have made.
You want to know something wonderful?
Have we already done that?
We have a map of where everything was.
Yes, I just said that.
No.
We also found one. Oh, you already had one.
Not just that. There was an object which was a dice of some sort. 1,000-sided dice. Some of the candidates spent a week or so rolling it over and over again, and when it popped up, it unfolded to show a map of where all the cities used to be, and where all the shrines were marked. It's how we came to know that there was an unmentionable element.
Oh.
Now, it will be interesting once we take the map that you all found back home and cross-reference it with that map. See what we can learn.
Yes, I believe the map that we found, the one that we found, was pinned to the whiteboard in the navigation room of that airship. It wasn't very large, but it should have a decent amount.
It will be interesting to compare the two, and
line it up topographically.
the better part of all this is there are still, I believe, 2 shrines which we have no idea where they are. If we can cross-reference the 2 maps, maybe we can get a better idea.
How many shrines have we been to?
Water, fire. We know that the last one is in Braden. Well, the next one, I suppose.
We've been to
2. We know there's one
there
in the legendary Flying City.
Okay, that's full.
Don't know where the 5th one is.
So there's 5.
Do you want to know what the sneaking suspicion
Of course
is?
I want to know. Why else would I be here?
It's where the Emperor resides. The greatest magic beast of them all.
In Brayden.
Not that one. I'm talking about the big, big bad one. The king of all magic beasts.
Rings a bell, but it's been so long since I've heard anything around this.
Stuff like that's fine.
It's a place where no one has ventured in 100 or so years. It's a death zone. Would make sense. If a great power resides there, for a great power to be attracted there.
That's how I win. If only
Absolute cake.
if they're element based.
Absolute cake.
We have 4.
That won the war.
The fifth one is quintessence.
9 elements.
No, he's not in there. I think.
Yes, that would make sense.
He went chasing after Sevi.
Anyway, I've got some notes to look through. Once we get back to Reinhold, though, we'll cross-reference some things. Yes?
I would love to do that.
Perfect.
I'm no expert in any sense, but this is very interesting.
We have undug rabbit holes that I didn't even know could exist.
Yeah. And I stepped in a few of them while joining this place.
This crap? If we showed this crap to any other parts of the world, their mind would freak out.
Yes, I know. I recently was informed about most of this, and I have freaked out.
I think I promised you something, and I believe it's long over.
Anything you know to be true, throw it out the damn window.
I've done so.
Yeah, just don't do any crazy while you eat it.
Try not to. So it makes me just large, and it's a lot of mana.
Makes you large, makes you stronger too. I think. We also tested the impact force of some things, and you know they're more resilient.
All right, we gotta respawn. Get into our Runebreaker time. And then we gotta get over to the hotel. And
otherwise, though.
Okay. Just making sure that's not the matron. Alright, where am I? I'm over here. Alright.
Weather, though I will still be cooped up in the back for most of the time.
Of course. Appreciate it.
Of course.
I'll try to swing by and try to run some of the grocer as well later on, if need be.
I know that poor Millie has it much worse than I at the moment, so.
Yeah, Millie really came down with it, didn't she?
I'm sure she'll be better, but it's one of those illnesses that much worse.
They have gone.
You missed the wee matron's arrival. I suggest you go say hello.
Oh, joy. That barrel of fun is here.
Oh boy. Here we go again.
Which way did they go?
I believe they'll be heading the opposite direction as soon as you enter. Please, with her items. Follow me.
Good morning.
I hear the matron has arrived.
He's right there.
Detestable woman.
Now I'm wearing the shoes I wanted to wear.
Well,
What the fuck?
she's a spider queen after all.
Lovely. We're just looking for some personal insights. We haven't had much chance to get an insight
see
from
what
the
that
rivals delegates.
You're not
And perhaps we
seriously
can
looking to
start
talk to her, do
there.
you?
You are acting here.
Of course not, but we are here for a reason, and that must be followed. Takes precedence.
How has that been? What has your experience been? Have you felt any tension between?
As much as I loathe to entertain her ideas.
You're right, by the way.
Of course I am, but what about?
The weave matron. She definitely has a lot of poison in her words.
I suspect her disdain for me is much like mine for her. You know, all of us do not particularly enjoy each other's company. Lysander?
Weavmation has arrived, so all of us are now here.
Lovely. Have they mentioned anything that we need to know from the king himself?
Not at the moment. They're getting their little moment of a tour. She's enjoying the spotlight while she has it.
Her frivolity is detestable.
Well, at worst, if you do not want to accompany, I can have her, or I can recommend to her to seek you out afterwards.
Ah, yes, Lysander, let me have you two sitting at the desk without me there.
We'll go with that, sure.
I'm sure you would love for that to happen, for you two to plot as you will. How are your sons, by the way? Are they ready?
Finishing preparations. Best
Of
to handle
course.
that whenever it's actually time.
I look forward to seeing who wins the right.
Morning. This is one of our Argus's personal cadets and our candidates in the academy. This is one of our top sit-ins.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. All of you. Huh. Interesting. So, how has your training been?
Rather good. Pretty
Oh,
rough, but
it's okay. It's okay. I know. I'm like a celebrity. It's hard. I know.
yeah, sorry.
But it's good to know that you're doing well and all your studies are going well. We need people like you, you know.
Yeah.
I can understand why you don't like her.
Dude.
Yeah, I do need to run off real quick, but it's a pleasure meeting you as well.
Absolutely, and I'm sure we have plenty of time. We have two days. 2 days. That's a lot of time.
Yeah, plenty of time.
I'm at your beck and call.
Your room key.
Oh, why, thank you.
Good morning. All of your items have been delivered.
Good morning, Lagrima.
When you are finished honeying up the local folk,
My goodness. Was there an end to that sentence? Yeah, are you gonna continue?
It really did sound like it
Or
was
was
just
it
like half of a
implied?
sentence, yeah.
you should know very well that all of us have to talk.
He's so present, isn't he? God, he's such a bore.
What an obnoxious woman.
Compliment.
Her words are twisted. They will never lead you true. Everything she says, does, acts, always has some other pointless meaning behind it. The worst part of it all is she's good at it.
She seems to be a good sweet talker. Slowly luring people into her web before she strikes.
Past that. It's refined, honed over decades. Most who talk don't get as high as she is, yet there she is, at the top of her list. Don't be fooled by that woman, no matter how kind she seems.
Trust me, I've seen through her already. You're the one that taught me after all.
I'm glad I did. I would hate for one of my foundlings to be led astray.
Well, not me, not by her.
And yet here we are having to play nice. All in the name of grand peace.
Where will your talks take place? Should I arrange for additional security? Is it something that should not be heard under any circumstances by third parties?
Good question. Depends on what she has to say, and I have no idea how she's going to present it. I don't know if she has word from the king or not. That's partially what we'll have to find out.
Well, it's best to keep our allies in the dark as much as we can, I guess. So
I will not disagree.
See if I can get some of the grunts post up and make sure you don't get interrupted.
Might I ask for an introduction? I don't know who this is.
Oh my goodness, where are my manners?
I believe she can introduce herself.
I am the
leave, matron. Very nice to meet you too.
Oh. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure, man.
Like I said,
Pleasure's
just
all
me,
mine.
candidate Reinhold.
And I am Osiris. I'm one of their medical staff.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's probably important to have medical staff when you're guarding.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
extremely important, I would say. Especially after all of the things that could potentially happen, you know?
Of course, it's the world we live in. You never know. Do all your medical staff dress that good?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I keep
That is yes.
I keep bypassing the whole tour. I'm so sorry. I will let you guys go. I'm sure you have plenty of business to get to.
So,
The hotel
we haven't talked in a while.
is right over here. The lantern step is the hotel.
Okay. So
Well, you have been rather busy.
surely I've been secured the best place in the house, right?
Indeed.
How
We have the mall over there.
are the experiments going?
The security hub.
Any of the more trouble-giving ones had any success yet, or still in the dark?
Yes, ma'am.
I have not been able to check on the few that have been in place elsewhere, as I've been stuck here doing this.
Well, you are a busy man, and
I assume you and yours will be partaking in Peace Summit today?
Yes, but unfortunately, the High King has determined that this is the most important thing that we can do now. And as such, I will oblige his wishes, even so far as to play nice with Lysander and the matron. The rest, unfortunately, will have to wait.
at least you can rest assured that it's only a few more days before you can go back to your usual dealings.
As much as you seem to have a disdain for this place, I do not relish it either. Although I can appreciate the city for what it is.
Actually, can I grab you for a second?
These are all marvelous feats of ingenuity and engineering. Argus especially being the only water one.
You already saw the dock, so there's not too much left to do.
This place is just as dark as any other city I've been to. It has a light side and a dark side.
The building straight in front of the dock, that's the tavern.
People come, people will go. Even the thing that troubles this city now, between Hela and the rest of the council, or whatever the hell they call it. In 100 years, this place will be very different.
100 years? You are
not even that much. Maybe 50.
Looking far into the future, Elrim.
It's not the future, necessarily. Change, observable change, long term, often gives away more than any experiment one can run by themselves. People scurry around with their short little lives, doing the best they can, often accomplishing nothing.
What do you think about Miss Hela Ashcroft?
Sorry. Did you need anything? I was meaning to swing by and come check on you guys.
Surely there's an opportunity.
All right, for the moment, it's more so
I suppose that all lies in how this power struggle shakes out. Our responsibility here is to make peace. I don't care if it's with Lilith Argo or with Hela. Now, I do think there's something wrong with Hela, personally. After speaking with her and seeing her actions, something is off.
Does it matter?
No.
Half of our high lords are psychopaths.
Looks great. Looks like back to normal. So perfect.
Psychopathy is a thin line between genius and madness. Some might call me a psychopath. Do you think I am one?
I think you're a sociopath. You're not a psychopath.
Ah. I'm a man of my own wants and needs, just like any other. My own methods. And yet, I still listen to the wishes of our king.
Well, it's not like we have a choice.
And if I did?
I don't know. I think you've always been the person that values your own opinion the highest. So I feel like if you had the means to oppose the king, you would.
The funny thing, I have never wished to lead. There are those who follow me because they are convinced they can and must. And some who have been assigned this role of High Lord. It affords me privileges which are useful to my endeavors. But I don't have plans to overthrow our illustrious king. I don't care for that power. I care for what I do and how I do it.
But it does displease you when the king assigns you to pointless tasks. Such as this one, distracting you from your work. From the things you truly have an interest in, and that are worth your attention. Yeah, but I think maybe it's not that much of an inconvenience that you would go through the trouble.
Looks like the Rhine delegation showed up.
Past the trouble, but unnecessary troubles that it would have given me to defy the king. There is still something to be gained from seeing how these talks progress. Nothing of my own making, obviously, but rather a look at how those in power will try to finagle themselves.
I do believe there's an opportunity here with the power struggle. Raiden values strength, and Hela Ashcroft is seeking to take power by force, as how it looks like. If we aid her, she might even join the Raiden League, and having an Academy city join our league would definitely benefit us.
If Hela wishes to seek us out and have a chat, I am open to listening. However, it is not my inclination to find her right out.
There has been accommodations.
She could be dangerous, that's true. It's not something we should
And there's a part of me that genuinely
focus all our attention on.
If she wins this power struggle, with or without our help, we will deal with her as we would deal with the rest of Argus itself.
I'm still not sure what the High King is looking to gain from these peace talks.
it was the ring that I was going to give to my love.
You think he's afraid of that weapon that Fortress used?
I recently found out she's alive.
I have an inkling,
I was not like this when I met her.
but nothing to share for certain.
Without attempting to assume, based on some of your
It must have been something that interests you. That super weapon that Fortress used to hit one of our cities.
Perhaps a glimpse into something bigger.
Matches her eyes.
Maybe we should think about a little change of scenery. You could deploy me over in Fortress. I could try to find out what that weapon is. Maybe even get some blueprints. Get some insights on what they used exactly.
For what it's worth, myself and a lot of the other delegation will be headed back there shortly after.
Unless you think you still have need of me to be in Argus for some reason. Of course.
I have written several letters.
When I let you enter the program, it was much because you seemed to wish so. You have a right to be where you want to be.
I just don't know how to say it.
You had a good use here, and so I believe you stayed and listened. But if you so wish to leave this place, as long as the program is fine with it, I will not stand in your way.
Even if that door might not be able to be
I joined the program to serve Raiden to the best of my ability.
like a droplet in the water.
I was always good at staying hidden, subtle, undetected.
A
Getting
useful.
into places I shouldn't be in. You should know that very well.
Oh, yes. That's why the program also found you valuable. But I'm not here to stifle where you want to go or the path you choose to take.
But I think maybe if you sent it, you wouldn't be left wondering what if
You say that, but I'm still.
The pain of regret or the pain of failure.
I still feel indebted to you for
the alternative would be.
taking me off the streets, giving me a place. You know,
There are those who think like you and they stick around. They have seen the good in Raiden and they have seen the value in my work. There are those, however, who have trod another path leading to other cities. They are not
okay with that.
set there as spies, as agents. They are sent there because I believe they have there are few people, you included,
I guess in a way,
who have something else within them.
Truly, purely.
Some
I know we don't really know each other, but
spark. Some might call it an aura. Nonsense in a lot of it, but sometimes I'm able to tell something in someone, which tells me that they can be a great individual. I wish to find out where all of you can be great.
So you saw the same in Clarabelle that you saw in me.
Much similarities between the two of you.
Said so. Do enlighten me.
I am merely here to help facilitate something for you.
It's not something describable. You chose a very different path in life. You chose the program. She chose the wardens.
But the wardens in Reinhold.
In fact, there's a reason why I keep myself separate from Runebreaker and those who I have gotten out, like yourself. I don't want my Runebreaker, Raiden, High Lord status interfering with your life. I wish to see where you will go, how you will do, how well you will perform, how poorly you survive.
One that is not just surviving, but thriving.
That's an interesting way to put it.
No, I don't know. I know how you feel.
So
The world is full of
when it comes
trials, tribulations, ups and downs. I wish to see what I see something in, perform in their natural course. I give you the proper training to be able to see things for yourself. But from there on, your choice is your choice. You have been here in Argus because the program has determined that it is the best place for you to be. So, if you wish to leave, I am sure the program will be willing to move you somewhere else.
Well, my cover is blown here pretty much, so I don't think I have a choice other than to receive new orders.
And so it shall be.
I do not have a place anymore in Argus, but that's the life of a Doppler. All the people I know here, all the friends I made, it was merely a mask, facade.
Don't underestimate the people who you have made with connections here, and their willingness to forgive and forget.
Well, you also taught me to trust nobody but myself.
That's kept you alive so far?
It did indeed. Can't say I had a shortage of betrayals. Even here in Argus, some of the underground dealers, gangs that I've been working with sometimes had bright ideas, and I had to either make a run for it or take care of them. But I guess that's the life of somebody that's in the program. You taught me well to survive here.
Do you lament your entrance into the program?
Hmm?
Do you regret your choice to enter the program?
No. This is the best I can do.
It's one of those situations where we won't
I
know until someone decides.
don't think I'm cut out to be a warden.
As far as other things,
You could have wished to be anywhere. You could have chosen to go out to a small satellite farming village and grow wheat if you wanted. But I suspect that because of what I see in you, your mundaneness of that would not excite you.
You're right. I do have somewhat higher ambitions than laying down as a farmer.
There's always a spark, a attitude, a need to push oneself further and further. That is why I find you all so interesting.
That, unfortunately, I don't know where they're at, but last saw them.
I'd like to see for myself the fate that befalls Eden. Which side wins, which side loses. I'd like to observe from the shadows. Give it a little push there and there. Lead certain people, certain events to go a certain way. And maybe eventually we will arrive at the point where we will be satisfied.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, no, sorry. It just throws me off all the time.
And that is the ambition to influence the world. To know that you shaped part of it. To know that your hand had a...
I guess that's my ambition. I do not wish to shape the world from the position of a king, but rather from the darkness that I was born in. Street urchin, living of scraps, sleeping in dark holes my entire life. Never really liked the light that much. I felt safety and comfort hiding. I felt safe knowing that nobody could see me.
One can accomplish much from shadows, reaching out, pointing things in directions they wish it to go. Program will help you get there eventually, but only if you use it to make it happen for yourself.
Well, no matter what path I go, and no matter if you think that I do not have a debt to you, I still feel like I should do something for you. So if you need of anything, feel free to approach me. No matter where my path takes me.
The time will come for it. You have been of use already.
Well, I'm glad I could have been of use.
This is just one of the many places where we will go.
Are they holding that meeting without you? What do you think? Or do you think that the Weave Matron is still running around the city?
They walked off that way. If they are having a meeting without me, I shall be very cross. So I shall walk around and see what I can see, even if it makes me find that wench.
Hope your business goes well. You know, the general will be walking through here, and I would prefer the streets clearer so he's able to walk through without incident. So, okay, thank you. I didn't know it was so big.
And just to make sure you're aware, the general will be walking through, and if you could give him a berth so he's not impeded.
Including the God's Blade. Impressive person.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that guy. Big fan of him.
Oh, I see. Well, wonderful. Here they're actually very, I'd like to say, complimenting things to say about the various of the candidates. You've also, at least from a part of them, said that they were very promising. He said that these candidates are all overshadowing some of the other representatives.
Well, well, General.
Attendance of business is all. We'll be on our
I see the Witch of Argus in handcuffs.
Did I see that correctly?
It seems as though Lilith, Argo, and the General have made their move.
Well, do I make it easier or harder?
Neither at the moment. Though I wonder... I wonder what would happen if Helargo, not Helargo, but Hela is mysteriously released from jail.
Is this a...
It would be a good thing if someone new from Arcus owed us a favor.
Who might that be?
Somebody who seems to wish to overthrow the current regime. Now, the problem is, who knows how much Hela is in her own facilities. Having spoken to the woman, her state of mind seems fragile.
I suppose you could say that. Whatever you need done, sir. Consider it done.
For now, just stay and watch, see what happens. I must have a talk with Lysander and the matron about the state of things. Meddling in local politics is dangerous when our objective is to get the peace done.
Agreed.
On that note, have you seen either one of them?
I have unfortunately not seen, well, them recently. I believe the Weave Matron has taken some time in her room, and I believe that Lysander, God's Blade, is possibly also away.
The quicker we have this constructive talk, the better it is for all of us. If you see either of them, let them know that time is of the essence.
The Runebreaker says time is of the essence. Understood. Yes, sir.
Keep watch, Aberrant.
Hello again.
Hello.
I can't do that hand gesture. I'm not allowed.
Please, you're not allowed.
That's messed up. You're doing your brain in front of someone who can't do it. That's like.
Ooh, he is scheming.
You did say it
Can I get the pass?
You can do it once.
Just once.
Oh
my god. Guys, you wouldn't believe it.
Oh, hello.
You wouldn't believe it. Hella's just been arrested. Oh, they walked her through everyone. Oh, it was so cool. She's in handcuffs. Oh.
Wait, they did a procession with her through. Oh.
Yeah, they just straight up walked. They straight up walked.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Do you think we could still see it if we run to the circle?
Every time I look down, you saw her show up right there. It is so impressive. I don't think I've ever seen you take a step.
The person that was looking for you guys found you guys.
I was looking right at him.
Oh
my god!
We will have
time. I knew it. They always do that. They always show up behind me. I was very scared, by the way. They always show up behind you when they disappear. That's just always how it works.
I will come grab you. You have my word on that.
Every time I'm looking at you and not at him, I'm expecting him to be gone. I'm gonna look now. What you can't?
Enough time to really put any of
Motherfucker.
Tell me to shut up.
Yes?
Nothing.
I don't. That was
I don't
not
think that
happen.
happened.
I don't think that happened. Nothing.
I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened. Definitely didn't happen.
How did they do that?
How did I lose you? You're a 8-foot tall black silhouette with a skeletal tail. How did I lose you?
I'm just gonna sit by you. Okay.
Where'd he go? He's so slow.
Mm.
I speak her on the card already, but I'd like to
Wait.
have an official meeting or introduction is more formal. Veronica? Nice to meet you. Did go ahead.
Have they given a reason for that?
Well, I was General Calenthy. I managed to catch him very shortly.
They're coming. Hey there.
Slow
pokes.
Wow, that's flattering. Steps to negotiating.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is.
What's going on? What are you
making weird noises again?
I got the rumblers.
Do you need some of that medicine again?
Nah, I think I should be okay. I don't need any meds for my belly.
You want to go see if we can find where this growth is happening?
It's happening out here. We already know. We already saw it. Hello?
Well, then let's go. What are we waiting for? Why are we standing here?
You can use this room. Of course, of course. Oh, I see.
What are they talking about? Growth?
I don't think I was supposed to hear that.
You're not.
Yeah.
I'm not invisible. I'm actually out of character.
Oh, okay.
I should have brought the sword.
I already got you covered. I came prepared.
Okay, they're just fucking around.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, what's up, Tetsu? Young Leon? Who's Young Leon?
I'm going to try to get a little more of the scoop while waiting to hear more from the security up itself.
Leon Kennedy or what? I'm not. Leon in Eden, Leon?
How many people have like accidentally impaled themselves?
I need to move to underneath my actual fan because it's hot. There we go.
Yeah, I feel I should have been taking notes. Sorry, I was too busy taking note of the impaler decorum that is all over this hostile architecture.
They are in here. Okay. It's
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Hey, what's up, Zach?
Hey, good day.
Mr. Manan,
Have you been able to welcome the new delegate? Ancient technique, truly.
Thank you for the resub.
Learned that from Otate.
Hope you've been doing well. You got your babysit your nieces. Still have a good stream. See you in the VOD. Yeah, I totally just straight up
Words not very good for you.
forgot to
There's been no changes of atmosphere in the hotel. Everyone
release last VOD.
We're posing on them.
So I'll have to put both this weekend next or last weekend this week out.
Which means if you give that to a tank, that might be really nasty.
I wonder what happens when you give it to me when I'm big. Me big.
We can try that next time.
Big you?
I don't have any weapons.
Yeah.
I don't.
Extra
I don't have any
big.
weapons.
Big. Extra big.
That can be a later test.
What do you mean now,
squared?
Yeah.
So now comes the fun part of time.
Yeah, I realized as soon as I was going live today, I was like, oh, I just straight up forgot, didn't I?
Why is Shaka? Oh, okay, I see.
Oh no, but that is very entertaining to watch.
Oopsie poopsie. I think I can actually just hold on. Let me go invis. I think I can just teleport to someone. Right? Oh, maybe not. Damn. No, I can't. Okay, never mind.
Alden, the leader of the Merchants Guild, and you guys, because...
Jeez, how long is it gonna take?
To spy for some time.
Don't you think he
It's
has
an interesting.
too many buys? And that's coming
Yes.
from me.
Yeah. Could always ask him to do less, but that's never gonna work. But as to not draw on time that he won't afford us to have because he already was wanting to avoid me talking to you first.
Oh, too bad for him.
That should be most of everything. Hella made multiple stunts in front of the generalized populace, including threatening higher officials such as the premiers and the guild master.
That explains the procession of being arrested, was it? Detained?
Something along those lines.
Well, that's not good for a peace talk now, is it?
No, not exactly, but Argus is keeping it within itself for now, so
This is
ultimately
Atlas on the comms.
we'll be able to handle it.
Where are you guys at?
Well,
I will inform you of this, actually, before I inform Lacrima. Reinhold, as per my son's slip, does already know we are likely here on behalf of getting access to Braden.
Hotel.
How?
Right.
So we'll need to be prepared.
How would they actually know that? Uh-oh. How would they actually... Hold on. Now I'm... How would they know that?
There were a ton of people going up that way earlier. I might just run up into your showers a bit.
Fair enough.
You know what? I'll do that really quick. Quite a while ago.
That's...
I'll just go really quick and look at these.
Who the fuck would have said anything?
She wouldn't mind, would you? I'll give her back. I'll give her back. Think about it. Hello. Oh my. You have a new one, right?
I am very curious about how somebody would know that.
More than likely.
Never free. Once in a blue moon, my goodness. My humble abode, and he sits I know, and everyone's queued up to speak to you. Well, I don't do autographs, but maybe for today I will. You think you might go see the merchant, sell some of your wares? I'm sure some of her stuff you brought is fun.
Nah, we'll be out somewhere else.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Oh no.
It's what I am. My arm is crippled.
Yeah, but still not nice.
They had a cool arm.
Where could we be? We'll be up there.
I think this is probably going right into her plans. Got her. They've got him backed into a corner now, and he's lashing out.
That's the smallest man I've ever seen.
She does like to think ahead, so maybe.
Pass on the message though, right?
I guess you might. You know, you can't really miss that. Nice to
There he
meet
is.
you. Are you?
I appreciate you.
I keep hearing about.
I checked back that direction, but I guess I didn't go far enough. She's settled in and such, so we are free as you are.
We have matron or Beatrice.
All right, well,
Good terms, you can call me that.
We need somewhere where we won't be overheard.
Canvas, Beatrice, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Your
you as well.
call.
How are your accommodations so far?
So far, so good. You know, at first I was a little scared.
Suppose one of our rooms would be good enough as any other.
Fixed his mistake and made sure I had a
That should
nice
work
room,
fine.
So. Other than that, like absolutely nothing but kind people. Very beautiful, beautiful city you have here.
Aye, you are certainly right. You have my thanks. Right. I am supposed to be on my way. I'm not surprised that she's gone. I need to catch up. She has a mind of her own. But nice meeting you.
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll have more than enough time to talk.
Aye, that we will. For now, get yourself comfortable. Get a drink or two, but not too much. Gentlemen.
Have a good day.
Kaylin, right? That was your name? Very nice to
Yes.
meet you. Very nice to meet you.
How's your drink?
Yes. I was told to keep you company. Am I free?
You are relieved of your duty.
This is up to you to try to break up. I'm not. Oh,
I was coming to hang out anyway.
that was something.
Oh, it's so good.
You have a problem with how I move? I have a certain elegance to myself.
What's wrong with the way he moves?
Look at hate on his whimsy.
I didn't expect him to be so whimsical.
I need a splash of color on my clothes, I guess.
Correct.
You know,
that is yours.
Like, I'm not judging the color scheme. I have no right. But, like,
You said that in front of the perfect person.
I know. It was calculated.
Okay.
I'm broke, I can't pay for it.
Advice doesn't
charity
run
well.
behind it, darling. I could, you know, for the peace.
Yes.
Lacrima, come on. Give me
All
some
planned.
time.
Oh god, yeah.
If you wanted time, you should have been here days ago.
Can, like, complement blue. I reckon blue, maybe some beige. Hit it with a bit of crimson, you know.
I like the crimson.
I'm going up to my room when this farce is over. Let me know.
Gotta keep the porcelain.
Child.
You know, I think we
You
need
push your luck, matron.
We need to.
Oh.
Don't stretch this.
Can we not fight in the middle of town? Please.
Come now, he's like a brother. You have to make fun of your siblings, you know. All right, you
Hey, I'm
have
just
my
saying it because
attention.
it's the peace talks. Like, I just had to say it.
oh,
You know what?
You could keep your stupid mouth shut as well.
I don't have a mouth, so I technically can't.
You enjoy the blueberry.
Thank you.
Look, I knew you were teasing him before, but I never expected the amount of whimsy this man holds.
Oh, yes. It's incredible. Very funny.
Wow, the silent treatment.
You do know who Kaylin is, yes?
Nope.
Part of that group. Nidhogg. The terrorist organization besmirching the name of Raiden.
Oh, come now, Lacrima. We're here for peace.
Your methods are...
Like, you have anything to talk about?
Well, my place or yours?
Dealer's choice.
I don't like the position of this room.
Hers is further up.
Follow me.
I am fine with it, given you are the eyes for our fellow.
Understood. I forget that I meant to act like you guys.
You've held yourself fine.
Stay
Or is this right
outside.
next door?
I'll keep our voices
Be
down.
careful.
Are you quite done?
We might be at a fault of whispering too quietly across the couches.
Hopefully no one's listening.
I sure hope not. Now then, is there any news from the king himself? You hearing them say anything, or are they just gesturing?
That's okay. You know what? Don't even worry about it.
Again, we are unable to whisper across the couches, unfortunately.
Okay, I guess we have to get...
Table. I'll stand.
Oh, yes.
I'm certain we can pull up a chair.
We adapt.
I do not mind standing.
I am in a chair. There are many like it, but this chair is mine.
Yes, such a way of words.
So, once again, are we able to understand each other here at this table?
Can you hear me?
Seems like it.
I get... Yes.
Well enough. Any words from the king?
Just that he wasn't too fond of me taking his instructions literally. Either for the peace talks, didn't like that I took my sweet time.
Well, today we have been afforded a golden opportunity, albeit potentially rather risky. I'm sure you all saw Hela being paraded through town.
You know, I actually didn't get the opportunity to see that. Apparently it happened when I wasn't able to see it. Me and Morgana flew for it, but alas.
I investigated a little bit further and discovered that she turned herself in.
Really? Now that is a rumor I like.
That is quite the adjustment to what I would have expected.
Who told you this?
I am inquisitive in nature, and I like to know things, so I walked up to the guard and asked. And he told me that apparently she turned herself in. If you'd like me to leave and verify this, it will be to the dismay of this man. However, I will go verify this information.
It could be just the spin they're putting on it all, is my point. But regardless of that, our peace talks here are not likely to be in our favor. We're in enemy territory. They have brought a show of force. I do not suspect that Reinhold's engagement here is accidental or for mere security purposes. we would have a reasonable chance at aiding Hella's escape. And if we continue to aid her in her endeavors to take control of Argus as I so think she desires, well, why then, I think she would owe us a favor or two. On the other hand, this is a risky business. We, in fact, found out in any sort of means, it risks everything.
Not a bad idea, but the risks are there.
The king has made it clear that he wants peace above all else. I believe all three of us know why. Even if the terms are of unfavorable variety, we can push some to make it seem like we must be respected. So, as I see it, there's our two options. We let things take their natural course, proceed with the talks, and come back with a deal that is potentially subpar, no matter what your honeyed words can drag out. Or we meddle and risk everything.
It's a matter of reward. Is it worth risking everything for? If we do this, that means Hela is on our side. That means aspects of Argus is on our side. But consider what happens after. Those who are capable, such as the titled wardens here, Damien, perhaps, well, literally everybody else, will likely revolt, resist.
And we don't want that.
You'd have to be a complete and utter militaristic, as well as diplomatic control. And I doubt we have that just sitting in our pockets. Unless one of you have an incredible plan.
The other notion in this is I have personally spoken to Hela and her initial dinner. There was something off about her. She was snappy. Go from smiling like somebody I know to snapping on a dime with emotions that someone of her stature would not display normally. So even if we do aid in her attempts, she is volatile.
A liability.
Of course, we could get real wild, aid in Hela's escape, but then also aid in her capture. Recapture, as it were. Aid her escape, and then offer our services at putting down her rebellion. There are many possible little things we can do, or we just let things play out as they were.
Showing, that we're willing to help them in their little plight would speak to unity. I can't deny it. However, how foolproof is that idea of yours, Lacrima?
With this short of time and resources and personnel available, quite risky.
answer what? Tomorrow?
If Hela did, however, give herself up as she truly did, I would not be surprised if she has her own ploy at getting free. Something to disturb our potential peace talks with.
Well, if that's the case, I think we just let the waves roll.
I'd hoped that your son would stick with Reinhold and we could just use that as our chip. Fortunately, that is no longer available to us. So we have no cards, no leverage, no nothing other than vague notions of things we could have done in the future, of keeping things fair. It's all ephemeral, in the air, nothing certain, no specifics. Cannot even use a testimony of a man who was nearly slayed.
Confirmation that the individual I drew, such as Arlo, is the individual, but that comes at a price to you. Godspeed.
That's out the window. He has accepted the title. His attack on our Legion member was fully justified.
At the time, he was operating as a Reinhold member. And as a Reinhold member, that is not.
We can't have it both ways if he could not have it both ways.
It makes sense.
So.
It may not impact our plans moving forward, however, an interesting tidbit I had yet to be able to share. From my son's account, it seems Reinhold knows that we will try to push for a joint mission in Britain.
That would have been part of the talks. How did they know this? Or is it just guessing?
To quote my son, he requested that on his return to Raiden, should his training be successful, that he is one of the units we dispatch should we gain access to send assistance.
If he's even still alive after your duel.
Correct.
But I suppose if he would not be, then it would stand to reason he would be too weak to go anyway. Lysander.
Yes.
Do you believe your son's heart truly lies within your title?
That's a good question.
I do not know.
Depending on when this Braden joint operation that we will push to be a part of happens, it will be your time to determine his loyalty. The last thing I would want, Lysander, is your son to turn traitor.
Of course.
You do understand that if he survives his duel, completes his training in time, and if it happens, turns traitor, he is a marked man.
Keep in mind, though, because if he does win, that means we have someone genuinely in our pocket. You said they're friends, right? Of course they're going to want to battle with their friends. Have reasonably good allies on their team.
All I'm saying, Lysander, is watch what your son, you tell your son, even after. Assuming, of course. He still claims.
His slip of the tongue to inform me of their knowing was enough of a sign that he needs to go through plenty more practice on that end. I don't plan on giving him anything extra.
So,
no one takes their title perfectly knowing all of the ins and outs of it. Don't need training.
What is the consensus? Do we let things ride as they were? React as the moment comes, or do we make something happen? With what I would call high to extreme risk.
My vote is in leaving it be.
I feel like if we have a conversation with Hela, it would bring light to an opportunity. We need more information, as stated prior. It is impossible to operate on what we have now. If we can get a conversation with Hela, all of this will happen again, and this conversation would have been redundant.
It must be someone inconspicuous, though. Sorry.
That I can facilitate. If need be. I have a appearance here. I have been a cell here. And I have been asked to activate.
Understood.
I can switch into my other form. He's inconspicuous. His name is Ollie. My original name. He will just... He'll do it.
If you think it possible, I don't see why not.
There's a knack of words, a silvered tongue, and he did recently cater for her. I could maybe spin it as a mattering of a billing issue.
Or maybe better than jail food.
Better than jail food. I can attempt, but again, that would likely be extremely difficult.
And anyway, either way, you'll most likely be followed in their conversation, what might be hard to have.
Exactly.
Perhaps.
Directly, you can just be like, "So what happened out there?" I mean,
Perhaps
be like, "Go ahead."
you deliver her a meal from her own home. Stash a questionnaire that we formulate. And later, when you come to pick up the cutlery, maybe she'll have filled it out.
That would require something to be fashioned impromptu.
Maybe it can be something as simple as laying her cutlery in a very specific way to indicate. Do you have this figured out, or do you need help?
I think I would need a lot of cutlery, ma'am.
No, not spelling it out, silly. I mean, cross it if you need help, uncross it if you don't.
It's risky. And I doubt with how Hela is in that state, it is something that we would be able to reliably get information from. It would likely need to be something fashioned out of the cutlery, possibly the plate itself. And that also means that she has to be able to find it.
So we're back at square one.
Well,
Lovely.
if Sinis is capable of replicating something that I possess, she would likely be able to talk to Norwich. A shadow tag. It's how he is watching this and communicating and saying peculiar things.
Hi,
in my head
bestie.
and laughing. Hi. Nonetheless, if we can get a shadow tag to her, administered some way, or delivered in some way, then possibly maybe I can communicate with her.
Do you think you could do so seamlessly without getting caught?
And more to the point, in a half day's time at most. Tomorrow will be too late.
I'll talk to Sinis, see if we can get any additional information. Possibly Hela can be somewhere public to take statements. I can maybe pull a string or two with the press and see if I can slip something in with them as a favor, as Ollie, as this face. We hold a positive rapport between the two of us.
Promise them a scoop.
A scoop. If that's the case, I'll let you worry about what the scoop might be.
Yeah, we can tell them whatever later on. Regardless, the question still comes down to whether or not we wish for to do anything of this whatsoever. An opportunity?
Conversation with Hela. It's all riding on that, I imagine.
Or
I think once we know what
we
the
do nothing.
situation is with her, we can figure it out from there. If we have the time, that is.
See what you can get done, if it is even possible.
Yes, sir.
You have, by my accounts, 2 or so hours.
Understood.
To be clear, if this is not the plan that you have full confidence in, we will not be progressing.
I understand.
If at any point you start going in there trying to get you feel that confidence, if it goes away, if anything at all comes up,
That's a matter for Ollie.
weigh your risks. Always weigh your risks.
I wouldn't be the right hand of Norwich if I wasn't capable of such. I appreciate your worry. Have you anything to say?
Good luck with it all.
Good luck indeed. I'll see what I can do.
So we are at consensus then.
Let us see how these things shake out. If we are able to get a word, plans may change. But it is also quite likely that we'll proceed into tomorrow as though we know nothing.
Well, worst comes to worst, I'm pretty certain that we could handle it without Miss Ashcroft's influence or involvement.
Yes, I just dislike strolling into the enemy's stronghold and coming away with nothing.
For once, we have many on the other side wishing for this to succeed. Of course, we don't know their hands, so I won't blame you.
You say that,
Business, right?
but I also think there are plenty who wish for it not to succeed. There are many who see us as the bad guys. But I suppose that's all a matter of perspective after all.
Speaking of matter of perspective, the center let me know you've got a couple strays in town. What's their perspective,
They are, I suppose the best term I can come up for them is foundlings. Those who have been in unfortunate situations that I saw something in. There are many more like it. They are now out on their own accord, doing where they will. How they progress and how they end up is up to their own will now.
Mighty progressive for you.
Don't think I'm so altruistic. I merely wish to see the limits to those that I deem and see as capable enough can push themselves.
Oh, yes, well, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Seeing how far they'll go.
Sure.
What they're capable of and what they can bring to this world. Are you getting your wife for me?
If I can find her, I can.
All right. Well, I assume someone has more he wants to say, or am I wrong?
If we are done here, we are done.
All right.
If it is necessary to reconvene later, we will do so.
Oh.
After all, we are on the same grand side.
Of course.
Absolutely, we are. Oh, such a gentleman.
Well, now you get a chance to return to your town life with potential spotlight.
Oh, yes. Enough with the business. I just got here.
I saw you eyeing many of the others' outfits.
Yes, yes. Goodness, I do need to figure out who is outfitting them so well.
All right, we gotta find our little little spy boy. You can hear anything whisper? Yeah, sorry. So essentially, Hella, who is hold on.
Is she old enough to hold that staff? I mean, 14 is pretty good, but...
What? Where did you get that from?
I'm 19.
Supposedly, Hella was taken into custody at her own surrendering. I need you to find out whether or not that is accurate.
You're speaking, I do not hear you at all.
Supposedly, Hella was taken into custody after giving herself up. Find out whether or not this is true.
It is. I've seen her being escorted into the security hub by the Canvir himself and a delegation of wardens and security guards. She was in handcuffs.
That does not mean that she willingly gave herself up.
One of the reporters asked her if she's willingly doing this. Her reply was that she's doing what's best for Argus. And that was her statement. Not sure what she meant by that. Apparently she also does not have her core on her, which is raising concern. Currently the soldiers and warrants are looking for said core everywhere.
Continue to verify everything. I smell something foul.
What to do if they find the core? Do you want me to steal it?
You can, but there's no reason to sacrifice yourself for it.
I never mentioned anything about sacrificing.
Good. If you see fit to find, then I'll be able to apprehend it without being known. Do it as you will.
If I manage to find the core verse, I'll bring it to you. You do with it as you see fit.
That's a fair point. Do you guys need security at your...
Definitely be in the bargaining ship against Hella Ashcroft, if you see so fit of using it.
I would appreciate it, especially if the mind...
Perhaps we will simply return it to the show of good faith.
Huh. Well, in that case, there's no need for me to steal it, is there?
Oh, well, we would have an upper hand still, wouldn't we? A little bit of something to sweeten the table. Still, if you can get your hands on it, do so. If not, I won't hold it against you.
I see what I can do. Anything interesting came up in your talks? Any orders that I need to know of?
Not as of yet. There are things we might find out, in which case we will act, but most things that we could possibly do carries entirely too much risk.
I hope Miss Miss Weef-Matron didn't give you too much of a headache.
Her very presence in this city is bothersome.
Well,
You imagine all that stress?
I couldn't even.
we could always arrange to have some accidents on the caravan back.
Unfortunately, her presence is currently necessary.
Surely there's she has some kind of heir that can replace her. Somebody who is a bit easier on the nerves.
Don't underestimate her.
Maybe they were all part of the same group.
You're right.
Do we know where those ones are from? Did we ever?
If the time and effort is valuable enough, we can move. For now, we play nice. As bothersome and loath as I am to do it.
Well, I'll be going and finding a core, I guess.
Enjoy your game of Lost and Found.
I'm not sure. I wasn't paying enough attention to see if anybody else came out of it.
Oh, there he is.
Oh yeah, they did. They did close for the.
All right, so to catch you up, essentially, so the other High Lord of Raiden showed up, and we had a talk. So Hela, who is like the sort of like dissenting faction in the city here, was put under arrest. And so the question was, if we help her break out from jail and, like, you know, claim the city for her own or whatever, Raiden could, you know, basically have an IOU, which would give us like a better position at the bargaining table. The problem is that, like, we have like a couple of hours today, and then the peace talks are tomorrow. So it's like, what do we even do? So right now the idea is to have like try to smuggle some sort of communicate to her. But even that's risky, right? Because, like, what if she goes, "Ah, yes, by the way, Raiden's you know, trying to get me to do stuff," or something like that. I don't know. So we're trying to, like, decide, like, weigh the risk factor of doing things, which is, you know, very high. You know, maybe if this was like 2 episodes ago, we could have been like, yeah, let's do something. But considering we have like 1 episode left, it'll be hard to accomplish anything.
If you'd like. Good to think that everything's finally calmed down around here. Where the fuck that was?
You're still holding the cake?
Yes, I'm still holding it. He still hasn't come and gotten it back.
Yeah, if it gets bad, make sure you get back to the safe house and get looked at.
Who did he say he was sparring?
I
don't
recall.
I don't recall. They probably have evidence. I'm just saying, like, I'll ask you my where there's bad luck.
No. I guess, unless it's
we're gonna go fight one of the Fortesians, since we're not allowed to fight Raiden.
Depending on what.
I think so. I think it is Fortesian.
Actually, wait, yeah, it is actually Fortesian, I think, actually. I think I recall that, actually, a few days ago.
Is involved with her, and it's quite clear that
Yeah,
she
for a
has
second,
people working
I thought you said
her.
Nicole. I don't
So
know
one
why.
of his
No, I don't know any
For them being
Nicoles.
so proud about their being from Fortis, they really hate other people from Fortis.
Means that he may need to be brought in for questioning.
Duh.
Whether or not he can be arrested because he's done anything wrong, and this is to be seen. But
What did
it's still
There you are.
conspiracy if they do find something.
Ah!
Do you know anything about it?
Anything about what?
Fortis people hating Fortis people?
I have to be.
Fortis people, what?
Hating Fortis
Hating
people?
other Fortis people.
Politics.
How the hell would I know about Fortis?
Mm.
No, Y'all have been out there more than I have. I've been stuck in paperwork and notes.
Anything useful?
Yeah, a lot of theoretical bullshit. And I can't even research properly because I don't have half of my shit here.
Hmm.
Yeah, but this is like the. This is
So I'm gonna take a walk to clear my head. Been stuck inside for too damn long.
Good luck, guys.
Which is just.
There's cookies and ice creams if you want it.
Mural or a vault or something. It's a bunch of symbols.
Yeah,
Maybe later.
Ice cream if any of you
The
want any.
researchers and us can go look at it sometime.
Apparently the
I
ice
can't
cream
have
is
any.
salty.
What? Gross!
Leonie, if I might ask.
Hickory and Dickory made it.
This.
In my
said-
home.
They said it was sea salt ice cream.
I've heard of that. Not my thing.
Him about it. Well, if it's runes and such, this is part of what I've been studying. So.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Evening.
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 Fucking God.
Oh,
Hi, Professor.
still not a professor.
Sir. Sir. Sorry, sir.
There you go. What is this? Some sort of performance art?
Can a man not stand on a street corner holding a cake?
So it is performance art.
No, it's. One would say it's a gross misuse of authority, but.
I see. They got you standing around on street corners holding cake for no reason.
Well, not for no reason. And it's more like a singular
Okay.
person, not a they. I think.
Okay. Y'all writing folk are weird sometimes.
I highly suspect they're
That's some
not
real
around
pot
right
calling
now.
the kettle black. I'm going to say that right now.
I am perfectly normal, thank you very much.
I've gotten quite a scoop from the Premier Canvid himself already. Are you
What?
curious?
Oh, this is my professor. He's great.
Still not a professor.
He is my teacher, mentor. Yes? Is that okay?
In some ways,
Am I
yeah.
allowed to say you're my mentor?
Advisor.
Sorry.
That would be another one.
Sinis, he was here and now I don't know where he is.
She's admitted to 90%
Fuck,
of
but he refuses to let go of the cake.
So they say.
Okay, I'll go find
That's at least the report I've got.
Do you know where Aberynth is? Aberynth?
Well, there was the whole
Good
kerfuffle where
soldiers
there was,
follow orders.
somewhat of a show of force 2 days
He's
ago.
been holding
when
this
they were
cake
speaking about,
for the last like
kidnapping
hour.
the,
Just
the
like that,
premiers
because
themselves
Aberynth
in
told him, asked him to
public
watch the
announcement.
cake. Not where to watch the cake.
Do
He
you
has
think,
decided to
that's
stay
got something to
standing
do with it?
right here.
I don't know anything about
When I told him he could sit over there.
It wasn't
And still watch the cake.
Point, it's the pledge.
And there was a big
It's a just
My gods, you're tall.
disadvantage. Oh, hi.
That's why they came down and messed
He
with
followed
the
orders.
mines.
You are quiet.
They did. That was a lot of the Reinhold security detail as well.
I told you that you could have put
When
this in my
Reinhold
room
had
if
to
you
cut
needed
that
to.
smells
Shit.
When did
I
you say
didn't need
that?
to.
They're up to no
I didn't hear that. Admittedly, I didn't hear that either.
Do you think this is a political
Chili's done.
ploy?
So when are we gonna?
Ammunition?
Wait, are you looking for him to give him the stuff?
What else could it be?
Perhaps.
Oh, okay. Well, I was wondering.
I was gonna toss a couple of coins at you if it was performance art, by the way.
I got really spicy chili.
Interesting.
Yeah, no.
Wait, are we doing
I
that
don't
though?
need
Are
charity.
we trying to give him to him soon?
Appreciate it though.
Once we find him.
Hot charity, it's a jam job!
That's so far what I've gathered.
You know, those ones who spray themselves in all gold and then they stand very still.
I don't want you to burn your hand.
Oh, like the ones that are like.
No, it just came out.
Yeah, like that.
That's all right. Connell. Oh, Connell.
Except you're holding cake.
It's really
Argus
hot.
times. All right.
Okay.
I think I'll have a quick stop over at the office.
It's got a lid on it. though.
See if any one of the other reporters has gotten.
Good job.
inside, and then, I'll be back.
You don't have a hat though, so I can't.
I feel like these developments keep happening quick, one after another, and
I have them.
gotta be on my job.
I want to give him to him too. Let's find him together.
Give me my chili.
What flavor even
Let's
is it?
find him together.
Argus, that's what I like to think. All right.
What have y'all been getting into since
Where
I've...
is he? It's someone's birthday. So we're
Oh.
giving them food for their birthday.
Okay.
Have them in my hands. No, where are they? Are they at the door? Are they at the inn? Oh, okay.
Okay, that's it. Come to my room.
Go. Oh wait, we're going. Okay, I guess we're fucking going then.
Right then.
Carry on, you're free.
Another wonderful day in paradise.
I kinda need to go to the bathroom, so we might do that real quick. And by kinda, I mean it's becoming more and more of a pressing issue every second. So we're gonna turn this corner and go in Viz. And we'll be right back. So hang out for a minute.
Marcus.
Some slimy?
Some.
no VRChat.
That is a blessing, I suppose. So, probably not my place to muse on.
Okay, so my trackers are also dying, so I'm plugging those in for a little bit. I put it up, plugged them in when I went. So hopefully I'm gonna let those charge for about 10-15 minutes, and they should be good for the rest of the night. Because I do need to talk to that guy, or at least be seen by that guy.
He appears to be having a conversation with, someone.
Indeed, and I need to speak with someone here as well, so works out for me.
Makes sense. I'm gonna go deliver these to her.
Not to interrupt, but when you have a moment, I would like to speak to you there.
To whom?
To you. Simply wish to check up on your wounds.
I'll leave you to it then. I'll talk to you later.
No, it's not a pressing matter, just doctor doing the
Nah,
rounds.
it's fine. I need to walk around anyway.
I'd never felt so hungry before.
Real name. Find the cake.
I've been relieved of duty. It finally happened.
I am so happy for you.
All right, so at 9 o'clock we'll
And pull away from whatever insanity is going on at the moment.
we'll hop back in.
Amazed how much you all run around like busy little things.
What are they up to over here?
I was upset.
I don't blame you, child. You're fine.
Yeah. Can I have a weird request?
I cannot guarantee anything, but you may ask.
It doesn't involve Arlo. When I find titled wardens, I like to ask them, would you mind giving me your autograph? I wasn't gonna ask you because I thought you were a vicious asshole trying to take Arlo away.
That is a blunt way to put it, but I suppose that's fair. Sure,
But
why
since
not?
you're not. Paper.
Thank you.
Or I wasn't paying too much attention is the issue. Right. So I
That
cannot,
would be an issue.
I cannot answer that. But, well, I'm gonna go check on other people, but thank you for checking up on me.
Not a problem. If you find anyone who has not spoken to me, please let them know that I am available to speak, and I would like to check up on everyone before you all are leaving.
Will do. And plus, worst case scenario, we do have our own medical staff. As a worst case.
Yes, that is part of the other problem, where I need to be able to meet with them and actually inform them of how the treatment was done. So that should you have an issue, you can at least replicate it on those who have run into it.
Right.
But that is not a concern for one afflicted, that is for the caretaker.
I feel like I took too much of your time. You already checked in on me. Good luck on finding the others. For those afflicted that I see immediately, I don't see them here.
I did not expect to. Truth be told, I'm here waiting for the illustrious Storms Halberd to actually speak to.
Good luck with that.
I'm realizing more and more how futile an effort it is.
I don't know if you scheduled it or not, but condolences.
Your poppers were delicious, by the way.
They were bell peppers, stuffed bell peppers. But yes, you're welcome.
I like making stuffed bell peppers.
I don't think I ever sat down to talk with you properly.
All three of them are plugged in, right? Yeah, all three of them are plugged in. Okay. I hope.
I don't even know all the other candidates' names yet. Hi, Big Brew. I know you. I'm well aware. I picked you up on like my second day people for a living and as well as plants.
Have to keep track of that guy. I gotta try to run into him.
Yeah, I'm lost. I've got memory issues. I can't remember a damn thing. Held together by weird.
Okay, they're not in the red anymore, which means we might be good. But I'll give it the at least 4 more minutes. Kind of want him to move out of here. Essentially,
She's the type of person that when she walked into a room, she would lighten up the mood, no matter how sad it was.
I remember it takes a second to remember you're gonna ever call them bell peppers. I mean, to be fair, I'm Hungarian by birth, so we just all called them paprika. What? Where'd that bitch go? You son of a... Like, all forms of it was just paprika. Every pepper type was paprika. Chili peppers, paprika. Bell peppers, paprika. Although they in Hungary when I was growing up, they weren't even like the bell peppers that we know today. They were like a little bit they were a lot lighter in color. Like they were more like almost like a neon greenish, and they were like a lot longer.
I might head over there. I might head over there and get some food tonight after I'm done. I'll probably go talk to her, then maybe come back and find you.
Fuck did he go? Did he respawn? He did respawn. You son of a bitch. Alright. Just go Central Street.
Next time I will not go easy.
Okay, buddy. Where are you going? Where is you going?
Whatever you said, our well-made sandwich or whatever you said.
I would love to talk to you a lot, honestly.
Bars.
You are a
That is
wonderful
what I
person.
said.
I've been enjoying every time we talk.
Hi.
That is it. I am exhausted. So.
Not to mention,
The other
very
cat.
fashionable, very beautiful, amazing
No, she said
sunglasses.
hi. I mean, the other cat. Good day.
They're
Good night. I
somewhat
mean.
my favorite. Thank you.
Any news
And
about Ella Ashcroft? As far as I
easier
know,
to hold on to. I don't have the
no at the
luxury of
moment. I'm not
having,
sure how much you do know right now, though.
Yes,
We just got here
Ponce
too.
Yes.
Oh.
I believe you have some information that we
I'm gonna go step out and hopefully run into Lugan. So.
We want to?
Yeah.
Mercy is that way. I believe she has some information that you might want to know. You brought it up. I think it might be related. She's crossed that
Okay.
board there.
Alright.
You too.
Okay. I'm glad I got the overall immersion.
Alright. What's up, Marcy?
I'm going to retire for the night. Yes and no. We don't have the core yet. But we have found things within the manor that need to be further investigated, but not yet. We need to sleep on it.
I heard you
Currently-
arrested Kata as well.
Yes, she's being held here overnight for now.
Good.
I'm going to retire for the night early. I am exhausted.
Have
Done a
good
lot of
rest,
talking
sir.
today. I will try. And thank you, all of you, for your help.
I'm telling my boss that I'm gonna be here for the night. What did you do today?
I just call them bell peppers now just because that's what everyone calls them.
Good night.
You
as well.
Through start to front and you can ask questions.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sure you were informed already of the actual arrest. He submitted to arrest. Kata tried to obstruct our ability to do so, but she told him to stand down. She confessed to the crimes she was accused of, quote, at least 90% of them.
What is this? Are we having like a staring contest or something?
No,
Oh,
I'm
you
just,
lost.
I'm just waiting for my battle buddy at this point. She's over
You
there.
sound like you have no idea why you're here.
Oh no, I know I'm here. It's just I don't know what to do myself.
So why are you not part of this conversation over there?
Because I'm not a foxglove.
What? I didn't hear you there. What?
I'm not in the need to know or whatever that is. So I'm over here.
You're excluded.
Scanned through as much of that hallway as we could. It led to a room that led down to the sewer network.
As a warden candidate, you should
work someone?
probably.
Yeah, just here to see if I can visit one of the prisoners.
Is he still?
Probably,
Is he on the move? Nope. Still not on the move. Damn it. Because we're lazy and we call this botanical name. And the weird part of that is that, like, that's also, that refers to the, the spice content in a pepper. So it's like, you know? So many names for so many of the same damn thing. In different languages.
We're all a little fucked up, I guess, from all of this. What can you do? The life of a warden.
So nothing over here. Where are their people? Are people in the bar? Nope. Bar's closed. Do you know they're related to tomatoes? That sounds vaguely familiar, but... Lilith Argo. Could talk with her. Where are people? Some people over there.
So, is it true that the Witch of Vargas has been detained or arrested for the night?
You can only hope it sticks. Doesn't matter if we make a treaty tomorrow. It only matters if it lasts.
Are you worried at all? They deployed 3 High Lords. Just for peace talks? It sounds a bit overkill.
Ha!
Well,
there it goes.
We're talking about riding borders and Reinhold. Y'all have been the enemy for a long time.
There's this guy on YouTube who does a lot of YouTube shorts about various like fruits and a lot of times fruits, but sometimes like vegetables as well, where he like goes over like the history of how they were made and the like how they weren't supposed to exist or how they were like evolved and all this other shit. Black guy, he's pretty interesting. He's very, very informative. If you ever come across those YouTube shorts, they're always interesting. He's got a little bit of quirks in there that make it a little bit corny, I guess, a little bit. Like, he cuts shit with like a fucking battle axe all the time, or like things that are like wholly unnecessary to cut with and are highly impractical. And he also, like, at the end of everything, he goes like, and that's pretty insane. I'm just like, oh my god, I wish he wouldn't. But still. Okay. Just going back. I want to try to get this to happen somewhere where there's people so they can hear this. But let me get my trackers back on because they should be charged enough by now. Yeah. Gotta love USB-C charging. Now the real question is, am I gonna put the right foot on the right foot? Answer is, I don't know. So let me. That goes on this foot.
Oh, sweet, you waited for me.
This goes on this foot. And this goes around the waist.
You have a good day.
It's been an interesting one, for certain. Many events going on, both in my head and out of it.
And then we will find a place.
It was.
Oh, that's Sean Gross? Oh, okay. So you do know him. Okay. Nice. Interesting things. Okay, let's see if we can make this happen here. Go from over here. Where'd it go? Did it go back in? Damn, my short, stubby legs.
Prepared.
I'm always prepared.
Well, as expected from somebody that lived this long in a profession where people die young.
Of course.
Anyways, I'll leave you to your...
Oh, he's up there, isn't he? Should we walk up that way? Nah, we'll wait for it a little bit. Where is everyone? Where the hell is everyone?
Oh, I don't know. I was about to ask you that.
They're chasing that damn ghost.
Where would that be? Maybe the docks?
I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of.
Well, off to the docks. Let's go. Unless you had other plans.
Not really. Just kind of walking around, getting some fresh air. Been cooped up inside for too damn long.
Fair enough. So, actually, what do you make of this entire business with the Witch of Argus?
It's hard to say. She gave herself up willingly is what I've been hearing.
So you were out
far and then didn't get
Then
killed.
what about?
No, I was
How
up
was
with
that?
Fenric.
Do you know what's happening with her and Nicole?
Bane, sorry.
I'm not sure.
As part of my,
Oh.
I do mean it when I said I've been cooped up inside.
I see. Well,
Wish I had more news for you, son, but, well, now I'm learning things as they come along as well. If you ask me, though, yeah, I find it hard to believe that she would just give up, you know?
right. She would have a plan, or just think that the charges wouldn't stick, maybe.
Perhaps one or the other.
If they can't keep her in there, she's going to use this as an outcry.
It depends on how much she thinks she's got on her side. It's always a balancing act.
Right.
Son, if there's one thing I'll tell you not to get into, it's goddamn politics.
That's true.
That is a very apt statement.
What? All right.
Oh, thank you.
Taste of politics, and I hate it.
Oh, sorry.
It says a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, never mind.
Apology accepted.
Oh, great.
You're welcome.
Evening.
Evening. Whole bunch of faffing about, no one talking straight to each other. Yeah, the whole thing gives me the heebie-jeebies.
According to one of the guards I overheard when they were arresting Cutter, she confessed to everything. And then they arrested Rito, but Cutter, he was... I don't know, it seems like they put him there and forced him to listen to the witch, and now they're arresting him for it. Feels like he's getting the raw end of things.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking we won't be hearing the last of this.
That's what I'm afraid of.
But who knows? Maybe we won't have to deal with it. Maybe we'll be gone before it begins. Cross our fingers and all that.
I see.
I did semi dot in a follow-up conversation.
But I'm looking for
Those
his
people we've
associate
seen.
right now.
Apparently he's...
You know where the hell everyone is, Mira?
Mr. Kalen
At the moment, no.
Yeah. Seems to be all spread out far and wide in between.
Perhaps.
No, it's just that I'm looking for his associate who is
Maybe the
Perhaps what?
somebody who
No, I'm saying perhaps they're all spread far and wide.
Huh. Yeah, I suppose so. Doesn't seem to be too much going on. I thought they were going to be trying to chase down your fog ghost.
he had something he wanted to talk to me about.
Perhaps. I'm sure some of them are. If I had to guess, I know there was some people wanting to continue research at the Blackthorn Library there at the cemetery.
Oh, down there, yes. Huh.
Yes.
I might take a look. No, that's such a far way and such a far way back. I got short legs, Mira, and they're damn old at this point. Going down all the way there and finding nothing would be...
These are such a useful thing.
Hey. Any of them got one down there?
I happen to have one on me.
Hey Mira, I'm going to run in there very quickly. I will be right back.
Considering your
Good.
small interview,
You need to have a talk with her or something?
question of trying to find the news of if
Accompanying her for a conversation, you could say.
actually
That's all.
arrested today.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Yeah,
I spoken to
Right.
on the one hand, I'm staying busy though. It's nice. What about you? Did you get your conversation you were looking for?
No. As soon as Cutter and I sat down to have a talk, he got arrested.
Which might have something to do with the public announcement.
Might I ask what your conversation was intended to be about?
Yeah. Well, not yet. I'm.
Racketeering and conspiracy.
I can't talk about it out here.
Yeah.
Didn't have anything to do with that conversation from this morning, this line of inquiry.
No, not quite.
Alright. So long as you're okay, hopefully you'll get your chance to talk with him.
I'll put in a request with the guards, so hopefully they'll allow visitors soon. I'm sure he needs to be fully questioned first.
Truth be told, I don't think they're going to be able to keep him for long. They'll do their investigation into him, but if they don't turn up any conclusive evidence of his wrongdoings, they can't keep him there.
And they can always make some bullshit up for a while. I'll leave you to it though. Keep
no idea
putzing about.
You could ask him. That is the weave mate, how she introduced herself.
And that sometimes that can run amok, so that perhaps she didn't have direct involvement, but that people that perhaps are under her paycheck or whatever, or in her name, are.
Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ice cream and crepes.
You.
Hey, what?
What is your name?
What? Paz?
One of the researchers from Reinhold, I believe. Staff.
Yeah.
Do this.
What is it?
Sap?
How do you know that name?
Is you?
Who are you?
I'm Sinespray.
Pardon? What are you doing?
Wait a minute.
I'm fine.
I remember that name. You
found me cowering in one of the broken buildings.
Well, I'll be.
I never knew what happened to you after the destruction, after that tower fell down on us. I thought you had
Apologies,
died.
Mr. O'Connell, you caught me at a bad time earlier.
That's all right.
Dug my way out and
A better one, but
found myself on a caravan heading to Reinhold.
Developing quickly, so I've just been trying
Where in
to
the
follow
devil
up
did
on
you
my-
end up?
But I understand this might put someone from in your position
I
in
ended
even
up
more of a precarious
walking
time.
through the city
it's
again.
been a busy day.
Ended up
But I
on
would
the
be
other
happy to
side.
send a rundown
been
at
all
some
week.
point soon.
Ran straight into Raiden holding that fire core you gave me.
Busy, the coming days as well, so let's hope this coming to light
Right.
before negotiations officially start.
I still have it.
Is positive.
Huh.
I would put it as
I made sure it never left me.
necessary insurement for the safety of the proceedings.
I only caught
Look at you.
Madam Ashcroft shortly as she was being carried into the walked into.
I
the
cannot
security
believe
of-
that fate would
She did
smile upon
comment
me this
that
day.
It was for the good
in
of
this
Eden,
way.
but it was a short-lived conversation, as of course I didn't want to get into
It's been a long time since I've thought of intro. What happened there?
Right. He did mention that now is not as good as the time either.
It's
Maria
reemerged.
Mr. O'Connell.
I'm sure
I
you
saw
will,
the
There will
scars.
be interesting days. Have a good night.
My treatment worked.
Judas?
The theory that I wrote on the back of that piece of wood back when we were sitting by the campfire. It worked.
Necessary.
You spent all this time working on that for...
I did.
Just in case. It's been 40 years, my man!
I'll give
I
you a
wanted
moment to
to
catch
make
up.
sure that no one ever... Thank you. I wanted to make sure that no one ever had to deal with what we did.
Oh, Judas, give me a second.
I went back to the town later, and I joined up with Reinhold. Or Raiden. Everything...
I
the day
never...
that I would actually shed a tear. I cannot.
I never thought to go back.
There's
Never
nothing
wanted
left.
to think of that place
nothing
again.
I made
And
sure
here you are.
nothing there. I put them to
Don't-
rest. All of them. Old man Sap. It's been so much that I wanted to tell you. So much research I wanted to share with you like those days. Back around the campfire, scavenging for everything.
It's been 40 something years. And you don't even look a
41.
lick of it.
Being a follower of Mortis Hotat. A lot of experiments. A lot of things that I have done on myself. So glad
That
to see
night
you.
changed us both, you know. Nobody will deign to say it, but I know when I look in the mirror, I look the same as I ever have. I don't know what that means for me.
You look exactly as I remember you. Just as heroic, too.
What does it mean? What will become of us?
I don't know, but we found each other again. Which means that we know someone else understands. Someone else knows what it means to have gone through all of that. Your students and I have teamed up. We're going to look into the matter ourselves. I'm going to find a cure this time.
Dickory! Dickory!
Hello,
Yes.
sir.
Good evening.
They are from the same place I am.
I see.
I see.
I'm glad you could reconnect.
It's a small world.
It is. This
You
man
two
saved
all
my
right?
life more times than I could count.
We
Sound a
are
little...
in need of rest.
It's
All right.
been a long day.
Go and have it.
Please,
I won't keep you.
Of course.
rest.
If you'll excuse us.
Sirs.
Simon!
Yes, sir.
We...
Do you know who this is?
Old man Sap, you're embarrassing me.
A few times.
Has passed.
We have differed twice.
I
Um,
understand.
Come on over here.
Paz, I believe it is.
Not a professor, just I just do research things.
We can get him.
They're from where I am. Long time ago. Before it fell. Or I suppose while it was falling.
We made sure that everyone who fell was laid to rest. Properly.
That
conditions to offer.
on them and all the other ones.
There will be tomorrow. We'll make sure we do it.
It's okay.
I have not revealed that to many people, Simon. This and this, not always so.
I see.
When we met, it was already changing.
To inform him that we would speak more tomorrow. We are in need of.
Started with a wisp, and then a brushstroke. By the time we split apart, it was almost complete.
Condition is.
The thing that afflicts them,
In that case.
that's what touched us both.
How are you functioning?
And we're lucky to get out and not get caught up in all of it.
Is there anything out of nominality?
But the city burned
That is
and kept on burning.
some damage, but.
Try to describe your current state.
Until I returned to ensure the flames were snuffed out. Until I proved that my flames were more powerful than the place that burnt. And that I was strong enough to fix it.
Taking so long to talk to you.
What happened to them, Simon? If it happened to more, this town could have been long dead.
What does that mean?
Populace ripping
Well,
each other.
But it was not.
He said before that it wasn't his concern. I thought it was.
Yes. I suppose no short supply of your help assisting with all that.
Negative.
I certainly was an uphill battle to be able to help them, but once my skills showed themselves, my expertise, even the teachers could not deny me them then.
Such bittersweet memories.
Your dickery, though. I've not been able to help her yet, and I will do so. That is what I was going to meet with your students with, but hopefully soon I will be up. Oh, blast, I was speaking to Damien. If I actually am able to put together this meeting, I would like you to be there.
I have become head of research at Reinhold. While the resources that are available to me, of course, I don't have on hand at the moment. But if there's anything I can dig into once we return, I certainly will.
I will make sure to send correspondence to you as soon as I am able. And any notes that I can safely encode and send to you. More than a few people have tried to take my life for the knowledge that I have gained from that.
Raiden, with your rules and engagements and all that.
Not even Raiden.
Oh?
Agents that I still do not know where they come
from. Oh.
I don't know what's going to transpire in the next day or so. With Hella being arrested and the peace talks about to happen. Sometimes I feel like we're sitting on a powder keg. But if things go well, I hope
At
that
least
before
we found out that we're not alone.
Hope that before we depart, we could share a drink.
I'd like that. I gave the bartender here the recipe for that one concoction you tricked me into drinking.
Did it put hair on your chest?
It certainly put ideas in my head, that's for sure.
You might need a kick of that, Simon.
I still haven't recovered from guys' night.
Simon, that was like 4 months ago.
That's the problem.
This is what I have to deal with now. Good kid, but...
Nothing like your first and finest pupil.
Yeah. I suppose you were. It was such a different time. I hadn't thought to ask things. Only to get out with the things I found.
It seems I'm being pulled away now, but it was a pleasure to be able to see you again. To speak to you
as well. Take care of
I have so
yourself,
many
yes?
discoveries that I wish to share with you. And I
Well,
cannot wait.
We'll have a chance.
Of course,
Go before you get into trouble with whoever.
It's your students. Knowing them, that trouble would be the least of my problems.
Indro Town, H31. Place so small they couldn't really even give it a proper name. And one day, out of nowhere, went outside to see the hubbub, and it was madness. Those glowing marks on so many people. They wanted Simon. They wanted nothing more than to feast. As they tore into each other, more and more got the same marks. Till you couldn't turn without having one of them after you. And I don't know why I didn't turn crazed. Maybe I was only hit by a small amount. Didn't take long for the city to stop functioning after that. No one there to maintain it. Those of us who were lucky enough to find a caravan vehicle and maybe a few who could protect it out in the wastes got out.
We need to gather our people and meet at your abode, I suppose.
Never thought I would
What? For
find anyone from there again.
I'll get somebody to sub in for Marcy.
And yet, 4 decades later, in a city I barely go to, life is not without its funny twists.
Just my luck that somebody my pets knows is walking out and about.
But it's also the worry with those markings, Simon. Maybe the fact that the wardens are hardened against certain things. Makes it easier for them to resist. Maybe it's a different strain or thing that caused it in the first place. I'll have to look out for the ones that are marked like that. Not only for what they could turn into again, but what might happen to them permanently. I suppose a casual reminder of how much we don't know about things. Keep your chin up, sonny boy! We still got work to do.
It's been a long couple days.
Yes, well, tomorrow ain't gonna get any shorter. I need to go and have a sit down.
Yes, this would be very, very important. It's just the arm. It's just the residence up there, correct? Up the stairs.
Yes. All right then. Actually, that's good timing. Paz, Simon, there's going to be a discussion about the
They are aware.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Hey, Moon. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the raid. Now or when?
Now.
All right.
Gathering now, starting soon.
I'm gonna sit down on that bench.
It'll be over in Damien's abode. There are couches provided.
I'm gonna sit here for now. We can move when we're ready to move.
I will make sure that Johnny is not left alone too long. When you are prepared.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go grab something from the bar really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food.
Please.
Then I'll be over. Judas.
I'll walk with you.
Yes.
The meeting discussing the strange magical effect is going to be.
I doing Moon.
Very shortly up there.
Okay, I'll be right in.
I need to go grab something. Yeah. I haven't eaten.
I'll walk with you because I want to ask you something.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. What's up?
No, you're good.
Does it need to be private or?
You coming along to this, Simon?
You were talking about
Not like there's anything else from you.
Now, come on, it'll be interesting. You should know about this stuff. Never know when something's gonna be useful. Ever turn down an opportunity, learn about something? Well, really anything.
Like up stuff.
What is it this time, Simon?
Hey guys.
What?
No, I'm just saying hello.
Okay.
Everything good?
Yeah.
Simon, I'm a big fan of what you do. Keep going. You're cool.
Looks like you got some admirers, Simon.
Yay.
Now, come on now. Should be proud.
They one of the ones we should be worried about.
Yeah. Simon, I just met someone from Brighton whose ass I rescued and pulled out of a fire 40 years ago. So one thing you learn sooner or later is that just because someone's from somewhere don't mean jack squat. It's who they are that matters. All right.
We only ever got stories about running back home.
You know what?
It doesn't fit any of those molds. We only ever heard stories about riding back home.
Yes, well... Let me ask you, Simon. You've been out and about. How many Brighton folks have you talked to? Or have seen around?
I met Arlo's mom with Osiris. Arlo's brother was around that time with the cheese. Seen Arlo's dad walking around. And there was Mr. Sinus. There's Aberrant, I think his name was, that was in that duel. And kept making a weird whistling noise. Then the Weave Matron appeared today. I think she talked to Osiris and Johnny about relationship stuff.
So out of all of this interaction you've had, Simon, how many of it matched up with the stories you read? The big bad riding, coming to kill you on your sleep.
None of it.
Funny part about stories, they're often written by people who are trying to make you be afraid of something. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are people in Ryden who wish that we were gone. But can you tell me that there's no one in Reinhold who wishes that Ryden was gone?
Right.
See, we're not so different. And yet, in each place, every single place you go to, you'll always be able to find just people. Just people doing their own things. Just living their life, same way you and I are. People who mean as well as we do. Unfortunately, ideologies that they might even not know of or agree with over their head tells them how they should feel. I'm sure they have stories in writing about the terrible Argus folk, or the terrible Reinhold folk. Hell, even Fortis. That's why talks like this and events like this are monumental. Because you get to see people from the other side. You get to see that sometimes, Simon, people are just, in fact, people. That makes sense to you?
Even everyone from back then, they're...
There, what now?
Even everyone from back then, they're Mr. Jerkin, and they were... Well,
Yeah. Now, of course, we can't forget things that have happened, people we've lost because of all of this. That's what makes it so damn senseless. At some point, it's up to all of us to stop it. We have 2 precious lives to lose. Well, we're at each other, worse things are gonna be. Now let's see if we're intruding or if they're waiting for us with cake. Oh.
Which is, we will be able to split up, should they give their consent, the supplies that we have between yourself and me, and we will be able to research that independently with correspondence.
Understood.
Since I do not believe we will be here for long.
One more day, and at least one more day until Reinhold returns to Reinhold. I don't know how other parties will be going.
I have a feeling as soon as the Tux and Argus is one, they're gonna want everyone to get the hell out.
Yeah, probably.
Don't know what happened to Osiris. I have not seen them since.
Was Osiris also going to be coming?
they said they went to the bar, which...
Ah, they went to go get something to eat, yes.
Speaking of the bar, have you not yelled at him, Damien?
What? Trust me, he's busy.
You should dome him
think I
on the
understand.
head with your arms.
He gets it. He knows why he's busy.
I think I understand why he's busy, but we will continue without him. As I said, Judas, a member of your Reinhold staff is someone that, quite frankly, I can say this quite easily, my first and favorite teacher.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that so?
Not by either of our choices, but fate brought us together and I learned quickly from him.
And only for a short time.
But
so long ago
enough.
that I didn't even recognize him.
I barely recognized you, at least until I saw the eye.
Too true.
But that being said, I think that with the accompanied parties here, that we can begin. What do you all know about Morketh's 6th principle?
I remember the...
Okay.
Familiar.
Please, do get comfortable.
None of this is going to be anything I understand, so I'm just going to take a big nap.
Simon!
I shall try to make
Take
this
notes!
as easy to understand as I can. Please forgive
I
me.
assure you, it's not you, it's me. I'm a dumbass. It's okay. Keep talking. There's smart people in this room who will get it.
Yes, Johnny?
Oh, I remember speaking about it the other night, mostly.
Morketh's 6th principle was the piece of paper that I gave to you.
Mm.
I gave it to 3 individuals to study. Your doctor, the cat girl, the white-haired one, Lunali, and Johnny. If you see these papers, they will burst into flames if you are not one of those individuals.
Understood.
This was done because I needed to know that for all of these matters, that the ones that were invited to this meeting could be trusted. Not to share this information because there are individuals not of any specific country, any specific city, that wish this knowledge to be suppressed forever, for it to never reemerge. As of
We know all about that
2
sort of
weeks
stuff.
Before I came here, it marked the 74th attempt on my life because of this knowledge. I do not say this to scare any of you. I say this only so that you understand what sort of thing we're dealing with. There are people out there who believe that any sort of corruption such as this is best left out of research, out of notes, out of anything but the darkest, dustiest tombs and corpses. I'm sure that you all are aware of that, given the nature of everything that you have been through and everything that you do. But that does bring me into the final point of what I am saying with this, is if you choose that you do not wish to be involved in this matter, now is your only chance to walk away. And I will not fault anyone for choosing to walk away.
I thought so.
If no one chooses to, then Morketh's sixth principle is the foundation of chaos magic. It is the guiding principle of chaos magic. Morketh Murphy was a brilliant magical researcher hundreds of years ago.
He's got 10 minutes. I hope he
Their
hurries up.
Theorems and equations have not been matched since. However, they made the mistake of looking into chaos magic, and it ended up killing them. The first principle of chaos magic, their sixth principle, is a statement that regular magic and chaos magic cannot coexist. To have one is to have the other, but to have both spells only destruction.
I have some business to take care of. I'll be back in a little while.
Be careful.
Understood. As Paz can attest to, with the destruction of Indro, when the two meet, magic and chaos, chaos feeds off of magic. Lilith, please, have a seat. We have just begun.
Hello.
As I was saying, Morketh Murphy's sixth principle. If you have not heard of it, I would not be surprised. Most records of it have been burned, and any that remain are heretical of the highest order. Where chaos and magic meet, only death and consumption remain. As you all saw with your companions, your friends, your students, when infected with that magic, they went into a rage the moment they came out of whatever you found in there. That rage is the first step in a long series of processes that the continued consumption or use of chaos magic will cause. Colloquially, it was known as ghoulification. because it was the only thing that could aptly describe what was left over of a person when they were devoured by chaos magic. Many people that we saw in that city Paz had long since been past the point of savior due to ghoulification.
It's not a sight any of you should want to see.
It is not a sight that I wish to see in another city for the rest of my days, however long they may be. But I can tell you from my own research, after having returned to Indro to ensure that the city did not spread any chaos, and to make sure that no one connected to it could be found again without their knowledge and time. I have found a number of things to do with this chaos magic, and a number of things have been able to be refined, such as the treatment. My treatment is very ad hoc. It was written by a 7-year-old, smart beyond their years, on a piece of wood from a broken building, under the tutelage of a teacher that he did not deserve. But the treatment worked. It's gonna toss a piece of wood that just clatters. That is the schematic. I offer it as token of faith to anyone here, that they may study it and be able to continue treatments in my absence.
I'll try to copy it down.
So that we may ensure that the twins, the twin forged, do not have to worry about ghoulification in their days.
This also brings up another question that I have personally. If a forged was to be infected with it, is it any different than the ghoulification, or is there different aspects to it? Could a piece that's been infected be replaced after on the chassis? So on and so forth.
Unsure, as there were only 5 forged within that city, and each of them gave their lives so that others may escape for a day or two.
I understand.
I can say from seeing that I saw and when I was doing my inspections, it didn't look, to me at least, like Hickory and Dickory. The markings did not look like it was on their chassis to me. It looked like it was going beneath it.
And that is another insidious thing that chaos magic does. It is a poison, not for the body, but for the soul.
Yes.
Once infected, there is a gnawing to the hunger. It can be suppressed with strong enough will. It can be delayed. But it will be there. Which is why I've been so keen to make the rounds and check on any students that have been affected by it.
Yes.
I know that I am right, and the students do not entirely trust me. But now, especially with this, and knowing that Paz is among your number, I believe that we will have much more open lanes of communication and cooperation.
Mm. I know you understand that a lot of us here have some issues with Raiden, but at least I understand that Raiden is not a singular entity as well. You guys are quite unique, even amongst agreements and the way things work.
That is part of why we agreed to send such a large delegation to Argus. and why we were chosen. All of us. Aberrant, the God's Blade, the Runebreaker, the Weave Matron, and their seconds, as well as the second, or at least the chosen representative of another of the High Lords that I not speak of.
This,
both for your sake and my own.
This goes beyond politics. This goes beyond
Does.
ideologies. This is city enders. You have enough people infected and they rip each other and it propagates. Infected, infect.
You now understand my reaction as soon as I caught a single glimpse.
I understood
of
it immediately. I watched it happen. Like, they were completely fine, and as soon as we came outside, it was almost instant. They just all started losing it, one by one.
Which tells me a very great deal. Tell me, did anyone happen to take ambient readings of wherever you all had entered? Magic.
It was a high-density region.
I can tell you, I'm not going to keep that a secret. You guys already know that it is the respite that we found. We made that public knowledge. I am willing to absolutely say that yes, it is a very high-density area.
Which confirms a number of my theories that I've been working on for a number of years.
It looked like to me.
It also
like,
provides us an idea of a treatment should my treatment ever fail.
Indra's main export, main work site are magic crystals.
Which would explain why the beast was drawn to Indra in the first place, but not where it came from.
No, but it would have been high density as well. Perhaps even more so than where you found.
Oh no, I can promise you it was nowhere near as high density, but it was likely a higher density area like you're saying. But it looked to me like they were just rapidly emitting the mana from their body from their wounds. And I think it just instinctually makes... I think that's the catalyst for the ghoulification process is their bodies are losing their natural mana and instincts start taking over, and then it's a cascading process from there before the corruption even takes place. And then the corruption compounds upon that.
A drowning man will reach out to anything to save them, even if it ends up killing both of them.
That's what it looked like to me, yes.
But they regained their sanity somehow. Maybe due to their own cores. Fed it enough to satiate.
To be fair, a lot of them regained their sanity after a lot of percussive hits, and also it was at early stages. So maybe a shock was enough to knock them to their senses.
Or there's something specifically unique about your class, because I can assure you, no matter what blow to the head you inflicted upon one of the ghouls, they had no recourse.
The source of the chaos magic as well.
That's what I was about to say.
That's
For
another
us.
potential avenue, but it's also maybe just because if you catch it early enough, maybe there's all kinds of things. We should account for everything.
What was the thing that spread it?
Force versus what I can hear is a beast in the town. A beast.
That's Indra's.
It was a beast for us, but what was in there?
No,
that
what I'm saying. For one, it's Foss,
It was what?
An individual that learned how to use... The best way to describe it is an individual that learned how to use chaos magic somehow.
Milo's brother.
An individual that learned how to use chaos
Not
magic.
learned, but infected by it from everything that we've been able to learn.
Did
Marked as a...
you kill it?
No, we weren't able to. We damaged it, but it got out.
Potentially, most undoubtedly corrupted by the very magic that you are describing, from everything that I would have to guess. But nobody knows what led to them having these abilities in the first place. But the end result is that they learned how to use it.
Consider it like this. The source inside the respite with Foss was a condensed, refined almost way of casting versus the beast of the other town that fell. Was
Natural exhaustion was a beast.
Evening, citizens of Argus.
Yes.
This is just letting you all know that the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
An open
Hope y'all
flame
been
versus
having a
a
good night.
pipe burst of flame.
10 minutes remains.
Refined intent behind it. Rather than burning wildly through the town with the beast.
Just
With Foss,
one
it's more
moment.
lightning-like.
Your student.
Apologies for the delay. Somehow.
Are you alright?
Are these individuals who you trust implicitly?
Yes, they were all there.
I can vouch for
Just
them.
Making sure. I do not wish to end up having any issues because of
We're talking about the chaos magic.
Sorry.
That's why I
some
wasn't
development,
sorry.
something I'm going to need
I don't
to
wish to
have
interrupt,
test
though.
by my
If you tell me
computer.
to continue. Are you able to whisper and tell me what it was at the very least?
I appreciate that.
I wonder how big of a difference the source makes then. What did it do to keep itself? Wait a minute. Milo's brother
Yeah.
forged?
I don't believe he's forged.
No.
I don't believe he's forged either.
Milo is.
He has a weird part, but I don't believe he's forged.
Is it like a Milo or is it flesh and blood?
He's like a him, yes, and I don't believe that he is forged. So I don't.
But mechanical in some way. Like
Yes,
Milo?
but not a forged, from everything that I've gathered.
If anything, maybe it was synthesized in some kind of way. As what you two experienced was completely natural and chaotic, as intended. Perhaps a
Very-
synthesized variant would cause different effects.
No.
Maybe it doesn't cause
Whatever we
glorification.
whatever we encountered was something that was infected, but it was infected so
I can tell
strongly that
you-
it dripped with chaos magic.
I can tell you that from everything that I gathered, he was not supposed to have this.
But he still learned how to use.
Synthesis or otherwise should have access to chaos magic. It is the antithesis of life. It is anathema to it. Where you are a collection of blood, bone, muscle, and everything, chaos magic wishes
you to be the
that
opposite.
Exactly. And it will do everything in its power to tear you apart. It starts with the mana, then it goes to your mind. Once your mind is affected,
Mana,
it tears through your
mind,
body.
soul, then body.
The lucky ones, the luckiest individuals who were infected, simply fell apart at the seams. Those who didn't became ghouls.
Its mere presence is what changed my eyes.
It sounds like an advanced form, quite frankly, of what happens if a person's body is drained of all of its natural mana.
Do you mean that literally, sir?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
If you are not aware, by the way, when your body is drained of its natural mana, you also go a very rapid decaying process, probably not to the degree that he is describing, but you go a very rapid decaying process immediately, or you become a literal husk. You're already dead, but your body keeps on moving.
Which is another piece of research that our doctor here made me privy to, that they were looking into. Which, in turn, ended up with all of this coming together. So we do have you to thank for it.
Yes, it's we've lost a couple to it already, but I don't think I've ever heard of the condition where the body can remain animated, just mindless.
Yes, instead of rapidly turning to stone and then dust,
I like how we're talking about just
it's not
zombies at this
mindless,
point.
It becomes kind of like what is also, as he calls them, ghouls, but they're also referred to ghouls, but they're called mana ghouls specifically. And they act in a similar manner to what he said. They just act on pure instinct to consume anything they can see, essentially.
What if we assume the other way around, that what you speak of, the mana drain, the complete mana drain, what if that is the effect of chaos magic? Not in the sense that using all of your mana is chaos magic, but that is what the chaos magic causes to the body, and thus they are of the same property.
I see what you're saying. Like, chaos magic instantly drains all of the mana from your body and then results in that, is what you're saying.
Not exactly instant, but close enough, yes.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. No, yeah, potentially yes. Because as I did know, it did seem like the ones who went, like, kind of crazy were emitted in immense amounts of mana from their bodies. And so if you're not cored, that probably would just drain your natural mana very, very rapidly.
And then release any limits your body had, any desire to stay alive, and the only thing you care about is taking a bite of the closest mana-rich object next to you. I've seen ghouls break their teeth on mana crystals, just for the slightest hint of anything from them. And I can assure you that once you reach the point of turning into a true ghoul, once your mana has reached its limit, there is nothing you can do to save them.
You raised an interesting point quickly. You mentioned where one of these afflicted individuals could likely very rapidly drain a non-cord user. Have there been any known or recorded, if you will, outbreaks before?
In all my years, past the incident at Indro, has never surfaced again. And Indro was unknown enough to where nobody cared. Hell, when we were there, we barely knew what was happening. Chalked up to a unknown beast. It wasn't until I saw your scars that I knew something had the potential of happening again. Him over there apparently spent time researching it.
It all happened very, very quickly.
Mind you, this was over 40 years ago. My recollection is...
in 2 months and 3 days.
My recollection of the incident is hazy and chaotic, and you were what? 7?
7.
The Magibeast. I assume that the beast was a Magibeast, correct?
As far as I know, not like I was up close.
By the time that I had been able to reach it, it had decayed itself away so much that it was barely more than a moving skeleton.
And yet it
The
was still
chaos
trying to
magic
get at you.
literally ate itself away. Over the course of
There goes my theory on the connection between that and Foss.
20 to 30 years. It ate itself. And it still moved. Until I lit it aflame to ensure that it was gone.
Understood.
Which means something else got to it to make it like that.
If it's
There's a
if it's
source. There's something. There's a source of this chaos magic somewhere. Be it a font or a being. There's no way
Could
that
have
you
even
can.
been the individual that you all encountered. We have no
Exactly.
way of knowing, though.
We don't know which came first. Or at least which got infected first.
Exactly. But either way, there's a source somewhere. It had to. The infection had to come from somewhere.
Paz, if it's okay, could I get whatever information you have on that day, that place, so I can comb it over?
I had written down a long time ago what I remembered, but you have to understand I was a different person. And after all that, I cared more about anger and revenge than proper note-taking. I'll pass on what I have and what I can remember.
Any
And
sources to pull from as well would be appreciated.
I was a 7-year-old child who had just lost their entire family, watched them tear each other apart in front of him. I can get you whatever notes that I remember, but there are areas there that I have...
And that is cards down, everybody. RP is over.
We'll get back to it when we can.
Let's call it a night. Sounds like the bear is gonna shut down. You guys are free to use this place if you want for the night.
I have the aberrant matter to look into, so I must return to my room.
Sinis, I would like
Better
to
hurry
be
then.
looking
You have
at-
like a very, very brief amount of time.
It's almost like as soon as I step out of that door, I'm gonna poof.
Ma'am, your
Pez?
jacket.
Yes.
Can I go with Sinis to look into something else for a different research project?
I assure you he will be protected and made sure to go to sleep at a reasonable time.
You're a big boy, you can handle it.
I got it.
Thank you.
Yes, Lila can show research material tomorrow.
Sure.
Of course. I'm glad you're looking better.
Feel
All
much
right.
better.
Let's get out of here before God yells at us again.
Indeed. Let's get out of here before God yells at us.
We'll finish the sushi back in at the room.
Yeah, there's a couple pieces left. If you wanted.
Good stuff.
See.
Oh my god. Did you like the absolute disgust?
Well, that was a talk.
What? And we have to go to a broken realm.
Yay! Look at you! Look at the girl! She back!
It's been so long that I forgot how dark she is. She is so
Yeah, I know.
black, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Same thing. I was like, oh shit.
But it's like, was she always that dark, huh?
You are getting blasted, by the way.
So wait, has
Yes.
his eyes changed when he saw the chaos magic?
It's essentially the being in the close vicinity of it.
Oh, okay.
What he didn't tell you guys is that he's also looked the same since then.
What? So he's looked like this old and wrinkly since then?
For the last 40 years, he's looked exactly the same.
But he's so aging. So got time.
So he feels like, you know, like
the pain is like and his like
I just
hips
got
and
a
all that.
request, so please wish Unedited Bear a happy birthday.
I don't know where he is, but happy birthday! So yeah, so his eyes changed, and it looks the same, but he still like feels older, and like the things that sometimes I have his mind go a little loopy. That's all still very real.
Okay. So I thought the purple eye was like a glass eye that he had. He just hadn't put in, but
nope.
That's
And
the chaos magic.
both eyes at some point look like normal eyes, like they had pupils and everything.
Oh, so I thought it was just because he's like the species that he had. Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Yep. So if you find another goblin or hobgoblin, they wouldn't have eyes like this. We had another goblin in one of the pre-scenes, the sequels or prequels that had normal, yeah. Yeah, in Lindell they had there's another goblin who had just normal eyes. So yeah.
This is because he's just really old and he just happened to have like cataracts or something. So it's like, oh, it's just normal for Paz, and then it's just like, wait, his eyes are different.
Is ever normal.
Obviously hasn't talked about it at all to really anyone. I mean, he's made a little bit of mention of it, and he's also it also has had the effect where he's able to. He has an easier time of seeing and deciphering runes because of it.
Oh, okay.
So it's like there's been a permanent like magical change in effect, but it was because of the things that happened in that town.
Huh. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know about this about Paz, so yeah, that's great.
Paz lore, yay!
Yippee!
I honestly didn't know if like ever we're gonna come up, if that town was ever gonna come up, but we had a perfect opportunity with the chaos magic stuff being brought up here, and was like, here it comes.
What's the town called again? I've never heard of it.
Huh?
What was the town called?
Oh, so the official name of the town was Indro Town H31. It was basically a satellite town that was just meant for industrial purposes and processing of magical ores. And it was meant to be like so small, and like the way I put it is like so small and not pay attention to that it didn't even have a real name because it just had a designation of a number. And
this is just called after like a fucking actual satellite, like a meteor. Just
essentially,
we just call it down.
More or less.
Wow.
But everyone just called it Intro. And then so when we had a chance for Sinis to get involved in like chaos magic stuff, and so we kind of cooked up where, if he could have been from there as well, and then we can kind of tie that all together, which was cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Sure.
Yeah, worked out well in that sense. Because essentially, we're looking to have someone become like a sort of a chaos magic expert in a lot of ways, but an expert in something that has basically almost never been seen. And so we needed a sort of a reason for him to have been on that, and it happened.
God, that was such a good scene, them meeting in the fucking square.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I gotta apologize to Coyote because I was like, I finally
See you
get to
later,
talk to
Three.
you. Wait, fucking, what? What?
Then I just been walking around because I finally didn't have to do any more Runebreaker stuff, so I was like, all right, time to get in the paths and see if we can make something happen.
Oh yeah. Did not expect you to show up to the meeting, but honestly, at that point, Sinis was just like, okay, if Paz trusts them, then I'll trust
Well,
them too.
it's funny because, like, literally she's one of Paz's favorite people. Like, the two people who walked in, Mira, who he somewhat trusts, and Iku, who he very much likes, is like, oh yeah, no, they're cool, they're good. Really, it's like,
Meanwhile, his best student. Oh wow.
Well, you pull Simon
for like the week that we spent together.
Right after he saw Mr. Brand die.
So wait, like, you have like a history? Is that what you mean? Like the okay.
We're just sitting outside the door in the
and Sinis came
in the
from the same
graveyard
town, which was
church,
destroyed by
and they
chaos.
come out and like, Mr. Bram's dead. We have to go to a broken realm
saved
now.
Sinis's life from his parents who were infected by chaos magic, and then took care of him for the week that they were together, taught him how to be, quizzical, how to ask questions, how to research, because Sinis had the spark. And they were separated when a bunch of chaos-infected farm animals knocked a building down. Just going crazy, knocked a building down. It fell, and they were basically separated on two different sides. They both thought each other died.
But essentially, we managed to make it to ends of the city where, the last, people who managed to scrape together actually working caravan.
Yeah.
A caravan of available things, with some people who were able to protect people in the wasteland managed to get out.
You made it to the caravan. I made it to the squad sent in to dispel the riot, led by the Runebreaker. And then he essentially just started working his way up through there to where Sinis is now. Which is why Sinis does have a fondness for the Runebreaker, but he also completely understands that the Runebreaker and him are not friends.
We're
but they
colleagues.
Work well together.
Yeah, we're colleagues who understand each other and the methodology that we use. Yes. Yeah, no, that was good. I'm glad we're able to do that today, and because I was afraid that if we left it to tomorrow, we just wouldn't have any time because of all the fucking talks that are gonna happen tomorrow.
Oh god. Next week's gonna be hella busy then. Holy shit.
I'm gonna be in Runebreaker and I'm gonna be in fucking meeting hell for 4 hours. Unless of course Hella's people invade and try to break up the entire party, in which case.
Well, who knows? This arrest could have made. Thing that brings everybody together than a common enemy.
Well, there's totally not a titled warden's core that's gone missing. It's probably
this arrest could have made Hella a martyr, so.
Or something.
Yeah. I wouldn't both me as Runebreaker and Paz have been both she gave herself up. Nah. No way. There's something else at play here.
Was the only thing that he had left of Paz. And he made sure that he would never lose it again.
Yeah, you can get clean now. She shed and now she has
person I knew with a rock in the
Alvin was looking at the end.
The other reason he did that is because it keeps his own chaos magic scars at bay.
Wait, at the end of session? I literally just had a conversation with Alvin for a whole hour.
Ah, man, good stuff. Go for it.
He basically just wanted to inform.
But no, I was glad I got to drop that one on you. That was fun.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Never lose it again.
It was definitely
Yeah.
I see.
How far are you willing to go since I last met you?
Yeah, it was definitely part of him was I see who you have become.
Yeah, we talking about chaos stuff, and so we came in late.
But at the same time, yo, bro, what's up?
Yeah, it was me, Osiris, and you.
Yeah.
They're all locked out of the hotel. The keys let them.
I like how Lou just got to stare at you for a while when he was talking about if anybody wants out. Not like Simon doesn't have too much knowledge in his brain already.
This isn't the first time that I've been threatened if I didn't leave the important conversation.
Yep. And yet, I'm so proud of him. He still stayed. It's great. He learned things.
Because what else is
Simon can't catch a break.
Smile.
My boy.
My boy over here.
I love Simon because he's like just like fucking.
I got nothing to do with it.
Fucking farm boy came in and is just learning the secrets of the universe a little bit at a time.
There you go. Have some gay.
What the?
Oh man.
It's a potion bottle. It's my
Oh my god. Thank you for telling us about even a tiny
It's funny how you're and I was gonna be looking at another side mission, I think.
Oh yeah, got affected from that entire sequence. Like none of us were leaving there. Like,
So, how'd you like Paz lore?
That was great, I'll be honest. I would have been there a lot sooner, but was like, okay, Osiris hasn't eaten all day except for
yeah, that's fine.
So I'm like, you know, I'm gonna go to the bar. Went to the bar. Then he was doing the RP for preparing, which was really cool. Like, Java did such a good job, like doing the preparation RP. I grabbed the food, and of course, because Osiris is getting closer with that one, he is like, she probably hasn't eaten yet. I'm gonna bring her dinner, and I'm gonna come by. Came by, and then saw them like kind of looking upset, like pretty upset. Yeah, learned about Bram Blackley right there. It was like, oh fuck.
I know, but she was still eyeing because you were
Then as they dispersed, Iku came up with some really cool stuff. Iku represented that like a really old tablet. It's like they said like second age language. I'm like, wow, it's awesome. And then the ink from the archives as well, and she's like, hey, can you test this to see if this like matches mine, like my ink? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take a look. So some really cool stuff. We just got talking a little bit about that, and then we showed up, and it's like,
what would happen if I?
Yeah, then I got called out so bad by the Weave Matron.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to what they were.
Wow.
Okay, so tell me how Osiris got called out today.
So, Sevi asked if Osiris was saw the Weave Matron, and then was like, "Hey, did she seem kind of familiar?" And Osiris was like, "Oh, what do you mean? Like, did she bear kind of similarities to her?" And I'm like, you know, like I could see it, but maybe I could try to get close to her and have a conversation with her. You know, trying to be like, without trying to be too on the nose with her. Like, maybe I could get like a closer look at her, right? So I went out and I was looking around for forever.
I don't think she looked anything like the Weave Matron. What do you mean?
Well, that's why I'm like, oh, you know, I'll figure it out, I guess. And I was figuring it out. I'm like, oh, I can kind of see like maybe the shape of the ears, the tan skin, blah, blah, but I didn't want to assume anything, obviously. So I'm running around. That's why you saw me do like 3 loops when you guys were having the conversation in front of the church, because I was looking for her.
Yeah, I was wondering what you were up to.
I was trying to find her. That's what I was trying to find her.
What are you doing? Who are you looking for?
And then, of course, I stop. The sun starts to set. I'm talking with Gregory. Sorry, by the way. And she pops up, and I'm like, oh shit, fuck. So I'm like, Mr. Carvillo, I'm so sorry. I need to have a conversation with this person. So I grab her, and I'm like, hey, can I talk to you? So we go and we sit down in front of the docks, and I'm like, hey, this was my excuse. There's this person I kind of like. I was wondering about like if you had any fashion advice. And she's like, was it the feline you were with earlier? I'm like, you fuck. I'm like, was it that? like, was it that fucking? There's a clip in my Discord. Like, was it that fucking obvious?
The answer is yes.
I mean, they were standing next to each other, and she was like kind of like, you know, they were kind of like sticking close to each other, and he was acting, you know, sort of like, oh, you know, when she was like, oh, you're both so fashionable, and you know, kept looking over at Mira again. It's like, yeah, it's pretty obvious, I'd say.
The last episode when you guys were sitting at that tree for like 2 fucking hours, and I was like, I'm just flying around invisible, and I was like,
bushed. Like,
oh no,
like after all of the time that we've been in the RP, I think that is the most hard she has been. Like, that is the furthest she has been into her detriment.
Oh, it was just, I just like looked at him like, oh, what is this? I didn't know this was a thing. Anyway.
Yeah, so he sat down and he's like, also Johnny like.
Right.
I don't know.
Is this Mortis? Morgul? Morbus? Blorbus? Oh my god, they're gonna morb! Hickory and Dickory are morbing. What the fuck?
And then they morbed all over the place.
And then he morbed.
But, so, long story short, Osiris was able to sit down and have a talk with her. Then she walked off to talk to Sevi. The police matron went off to go talk to Sevi. And Osiris went up and talked to her and was like,
Was it not Nini playing,
No, it was Rye.
Yeah, it's Rye.
Oh, that was Rye. Okay. No, that makes sense. They have very similar voice vocal structures when they do their sort of posh voice.
Yeah. I was.
So it's a little hard to tell them apart.
I thought it was Nini first. I was like, who's this? And I was like, oh,
Yeah, when they do their posh voice. Yeah, I try not to look too often at who's playing who.
No, I shouldn't say I always do it, but I like doing it. I like doing it to give people their kudos.
Ohio.
Ohio gozaimasu.
So I get to go look at the weed matrons.
What?
Tomorrow.
Step up. What you gonna do?
She apparently brought a bunch of her wares, so Osiris is gonna go have a look tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna go in the stream.
As much as I'd like.
Oakley, y'all. Cool stuff today. We did the things, and I'm go, cause it's getting late. So goodbye, YouTube. First of all, see y'all next time. I won't forget to put out the VOD this time. Haha. Bye, YouTube.